Hello? Hello?
Oi.
Anybody
Hello,
there?
everyone.
Me.
Mwah. I forgot to do one last thing.
Sushi.
Nothing to do with... just linking shit.
Pat.
That's all I need.
Anyways, hello everyone. It's Seratsu and Sasha here, and we're resuming with Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, and we are down to one last Rolequest. Well, I am. Sasha still needs to finish 2 quests on melee DPS. Okay. I'm going as a I'm going as a dancer, and Sasha is going as a gunsmith. To steal
y'all.
to steal a steel hog.
Accepting.
Greetings. So you have decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? They would be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of Yogg-Tothrol was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo, Tyrol Vdral.
Oh, that's what a steel hog is. That's why they're fancy.
Okay. These steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legends speak of one that lives to an extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armor, and came to be known as Lord of the Forest.
Lord of the Forest?
What?
Nothing. Just thinking of a giant hamster.
At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined the Vdral's soul within the steel hog vessel. For generations since, the divine blessings it bestows have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. Oh, so it's a defensive boost. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure is so crucial to our people. Was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather, a man posing as one. He came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in celebration, and in the morning, the merchant was gone along with the steelhawk vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our lands. As I and my grandfather, Setulja, still possess the treasure's blessing, we have been tasked with locating the Steelhawk's vessel and returning it to the village. The trail led us here to Tuliolal, where we believe the perpetrator boarded a ship and made it good his escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged Setulja not to make the crossing alone, she was determined to give chase. Okay, so it's a she.
Yeah.
Given that
you did say granddaughter.
Granddaughter, okay.
What?
Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but our quarry may use the steel hog vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can match such a foe, and Setulja is no warrior.
You'll have your treasure in 2 shakes of an armadillo style.
I'll say that too. You'll have your treasure back in 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. I'm truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. Alamigo, huh?
Yeah.
You see, as the thief took all of his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seems it was produced in Alamigo. With no other leads, Citolja set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mamulja attempt the journey. Most of them brutish mercenaries. Citolja is a fair daintier creature, and is sure to have made a favorable impression on the locals. May the Steel Hog watch over you.
Can do.
Yeah, we can ask. We could probably find her if we ask around Ralger's Reach.
Oh yeah, definitely. I love this gun.
Look at my outfit.
Correct. Nice outfit.
Yep.
Very dancing.
Yep.
You look like you would be dancing the salsa, perhaps.
The salsa? Actually, let me see what I got. Let me see if I got a proper dance for this. Let's see. How about the gold dance?
You know what would be really nice? You know what would be really nice? If there was a fucking emo where you spin a gun in your hand.
That would be nice. Oh, here's one that'll be more fitting.
Yep.
This is the Thavnarian dance. And I'm sure you know this one very well.
Yes, yes. Good old.
And now one that
Mambo.
and now one that'll probably take you weeks upon weeks to get.
Oh goodness. I know which one this is. Menace back. That's the dance for the Hanu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright.
Alright, let's head to Ralger's Reach.
Already got the teleport prep.
Alright. Alright, let's see what people know. Hi, Ralger.
Hi, Roger. Boy, this is super awkward.
Is you?
Yes, I met the Mamunjak earlier after. She was looking for a Tolfin man, some sort of thief, apparently. It sounded a bit like the leaders of a gang of bandits that lurks around Virjala, so I told her as much. Chances are that's where she's headed. I hope she stays out of trouble.
Well, we got a lead.
Oh, boy.
Let's see if we can narrow down the lead a bit.
Odila.
Another female.
Is that a female? Really hard to tell.
It's the
Mamunjak,
lips.
you say? As it just happened, she came over while I was cleaning the cannons. She showed me an empty arak bottle and told me she was looking for the bloke it had belonged to. Thing is, my parents found all over Alamigo, so I was able to help narrow down her search. Yeah. I'm beginning to see where this is going. Ah, gee, Donna! Another lady. Yes, I saw Mamuja on my patrols. But he carried an enormous axe, not at all like the person you described.
Oh, there's another Mamul here.
Are you gonna do a thing? Ah, she can't appear in here, but I can at least mount up on her. I wonder if I ever get... I don't see it, so I'm going to assume I got that lookout point.
Looks like we need to go to Piercing Stones. That Makoti tribe village.
I see. Yeah, I see.
Flying over this place brings back memories.
Yes, it does bring back memories. The wall.
Yes, the wall. When we went to White Castle.
Yes, when we went to White Castle and beat the shit out of a guy called the Griffin.
Yeah.
Fucking Elbert.
Yeah.
And over there's the giant hole from Omega.
Hmm?
Where?
Oh yeah, right over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we went to White Castle, got our 99-cent sloppy.
Sloppy. Waylaid merchant, huh? Gee.
Ouch.
Here she is.
Cinema.
Cinema. Here, let me apply some of this ointment. It's a common remedy where I come from. Oh, are you here to lend a hand? This poor soul was attacked by highwaymen. I could use help tending to his wounds.
Don't worry about me. It's my escort who's in trouble. He's in pursuit of the thieves, and I fear he's bitten off more than he can chew. Please, will you aid him?
I think I have an idea of where this is going to go. Gee, I wonder who the escort is. Surely not a big mama jaw with an axe. Nope. Oh.
No, but this guy does have a Mammal Jaw with him.
Jaw with an axe. Yeah,
yep.
Big axe. Hey, that's Pokemon's axe. Him! He's the guy you were after.
Yep, bit tall, slim guy. That definitely depicts an Ellison.
Yeah. Also, you missed the dialogue.
Oh, shoot. What? But how? Behold! Ah! Those guys behind them, around him, look like they belong in Mad Max. Oh my gosh. Mad Max looking guys at desert. This is basically Fury Road, isn't it? Nothing like a bit of divine intervention to tip the scales in my favor. With this artifact in my hands, I am invincible!
Stop right there, partner. I'm here to lay you low.
Another one? Not that that matters. Jakul, it is time to earn your coin. I appreciate the assistance, but he wasn't joking about divine intervention. Some strange force pushed me away. I can't even get near them.
You know, they're an awful lot like scale. And you know how you pierce scales? With small points. Like,
it's you?
Steelhawk vessel. Return it at once. And the stolen goods.
The way that Mammal Jia looked at her.
Yeah. Armadillo!
And it looks like he can't bestow the gift to more than one person at a time. Ho ho ho!
Yep.
So you followed me all the way here from your backwater village? Alas, your journey has been for naught. The vessel is mine. fight. I think that's how you pronounce it. Fight. Shelterfeet will make better use of this artifact than you and your ilk ever could. By the might bestowed upon me, I will become savior to the oppressed and destitute. In light of my grand ambitions, the vessel's power would be wasted on the likes of you. If you cannot hunt without it, then might I suggest a change of diet? I hear that acorns are delicious this time of year. Am I capturing the haughtiness of him correctly?
Yes, you are definitely catching the haughtiness. That was so close.
I'm somewhat channeling Antoine from Sonic and
Of course.
I forget.
You are a fuel.
The name escapes me, but the French kid from My Hero Academia.
Oh, you mean
Aoyama, that's his name.
Aoyama? Yes, Aoyama with the shooty belly. Yes,
Yeah.
Aoyama.
Little Mister can't stop twinkling.
Yeah. But now is not the time for regret. These two are in need of a healer. I'll see them safely to Ralker's Reach.
Okay, so she's a healer.
Would you mind meeting us there? Once the injuries happen, we better tell the resistance soldiers what happened.
We're seeing a lot of interesting class combos that with these role quests.
Yeah.
With Shadowbringers, we were paired with aside from the healer quest, we were paired with groups who matched our class.
Yeah.
And with and I think with Endwalker, we were paired with different classes altogether.
Waylaid Merchant.
Ah, dang it, dirt.
Yeah. You gotta remember to fight these people. Losing all that stock is a bitter pill to swallow, but we're lucky they didn't take our lives as well. And it says, going, I thought I could handle whatever ruffians the desert might throw at us. Some escort I turned out to be. Si told ya. Start reading when I can speak. Unless someone else talks first. Well, I'm glad we made it safely without any more trouble. Those bandits wouldn't dare step foot in this place.
Not yet, anyway.
How rude of me. I never asked your name. How you chanced across us, for that matter.
I'm Seratsu, and your friend sent me. Yeah, your grandfather.
Yeah. You came all the way from Tuliola at my grandfather's behest. I can't tell you how grateful I am. As for the highwaymen, they possess a steelhawk vessel, a treasure for my village. Not only does it grant protection from harm, it also produces potent blasts when the barrier is dispelled. As long as our enemies have the vessel, attacks at close quarters will be extremely risky. Although, as we say in my village, tracks form in even the mightiest of shields. Doing this, we are careful not to rely too heavily on its power. But now that the Steelhawk vessel has been stolen, the self-same power has been turned against innocent people such as yourselves. I only hope you can forgive me for allowing this to happen.
There is nothing to forgive. If anything, we should thank you for coming to our aid. That Chateau Feet and his lackeys have a lot to answer for. Indeed, but we'll give the resistance our testimonies, and with any luck, the information will go some way to clapping those bandits in irons.
What? I'll go with you. The soldiers here need to be warned about the vessel.
No, leave that to us. We'll relay what you've told us, word for word. After all, you'll need to move quickly to have any chance of getting your artifact back. When you catch those robbers, give them one for me.
I just realized I don't have it in, but I'll get it up in a moment. How about you two? I hope I can count on you out there for whatever comes next.
Of course.
Haha, I knew it. I sense you're eager to get started, but I need time to plan our next moves. Bandits aren't known for being found easily. I was surprised to see a fellow mammal jaw among them. Can't imagine why that Kakul jaw would work for Shalt of Feet of all people.
Maybe he's getting bribed.
Point.
Complete.
Maybe. Sitolja.
Alright, next quest. Bandits abound.
Alright. Accepting. Sasha, Seratsu, I heard something that might help us. One of the soldiers had been contending with the same bandits who stole the vessel. I'll go and find him. Give me a moment, would you? Sorry to keep you waiting.
When she told me she'd been sent an assistant, I never would have guessed it'd be the saviors of Alamigo themselves.
You're something of a local celebrity, I take it?
In many ways.
I'd love to hear more about that, but for now, let's concentrate on the matter at hand.
Alright, this guy has a mask, so let me... Yes, quite. The bandits you've been chasing are behind a spate of recent incidents in Alamigo.
Oh dear.
What's more, it appears that Shaflatit is part of a larger network known as the Passage of the Unbound, which is spreading its mayhem far and wide. In particular, they've been carrying out raids on trade caravans heading here from Gardania. We've increased patrols along the route, but the bastards strike so quick that they've usually made good their escape by the time aid arrives. On rare occasions, we've caught them in the act. They use some kind of device or magic object to deflect our arrows and send us sprawling.
That's the Steel Hog vessel. It was stolen from my village, you see. I'm sorry for all the trouble it's caused. The one who took it, Feet, said something about using his power to help the oppressed and destitute. What do you think he meant by that?
That sounds familiar. The reports say the thieves were shouting something along those lines during other raids. They claim the merchants are overworking and underpaying their laborers, and therefore deserve to be targeted. I don't see how stealing a bunch of goods helped the workers, and there's not a shred of evidence that anyone is being exploited. If you ask me, they're just in it for the money. In any case, their reasons that won't matter a jot once they're behind bars. But for that, we'll need to catch them first. The most recent incident occurred near Porta Praetoria, one of the waypoints on the road to the palace.
Oh dear.
If you want to know more, you best hear it straight from the commander there. Anyway, I'll send word ahead to let her know you're coming. Assuming you are, that is.
Yes, of course. Much appreciated. This sounds like a promising lead. Soldiers here were good enough to explain the land around here, so I shouldn't have any trouble making the journey myself. I'll see you there. We really don't see many female mammals,
No, we don't.
I'll let you teleport there.
Give me 1 second. Let me adjust the game volume on my end. There we go. And now, teleport. Porta Praetora.
Teleporter. Teleporter. I'm just kidding. Should we do the hatching side quests on stream?
I already did it on my end.
Then I will do them off stream.
Sorry, just something I noticed.
She told ya. I think I found the right person. Though it's rather difficult to tell who's who with those matching uniform. Pretoria Commander. Is this a...
It's a girl. They were described as a she by the other guy.
Good, you're both here. My colleague at the Reach has told me everything. Great. I can confirm that we've had several sightings of Feet and his gang in recent days, even taken to ambushing our patrols. Whereas most brigands would flee from armed and armored soldiers, this lot seems to take pleasure in goading us into attacking. The treasure they carry makes them invulnerable. It can also emit a devastating blast, but it's only effective at short range. Feet wants you to draw your soldiers into close quarters, because they stand no chance. Well, that explains their uncommon boldness. Thank you. This information will go far in helping us contend with the bandits.
Bring lots of arrows. Sorry to interrupt. Oh, hi, Feet.
Oh, hi, Feet. Who might you be?
Like, wow. I know that hair.
Wow.
I know the hair.
I can recognize the hairstyle.
Like, the mask does nothing. Change your hair color, dude.
Yeah, I wish I could say that.
Oh, simple peddlers, my good lady. I myself am of Gradanian stock, and after learning my craft in the markets of Ul'dah, I now deliver all manner of finery to eager patrons throughout Eorzea. But enough about that. I hope you'll forgive me, but I couldn't help but overhear you mention a gang of highwaymen. We've heard similar tales from other traders passing through, and it seems some stretches of road are more dangerous than others. In fact, the bandits are more often seen at a specific location not far from here. If you'd like, we can take you there ourselves.
Please, by all means. Wait. Sasha and Seratsu can take it themselves, but I can't allow any more civilians than necessary into the area believed to be teeming with bandits. It seems I have no choice but to ask you to go without me. Sorry if those highwaymen did turn up. I wouldn't be much good in the fight. While you head off to investigate, I'll see if there is any more information to be had.
Then it's settled. I shall leave our newfound friend in your capable hands. What? If you say so. I suppose we should be on our way. If we do run into those highwaymen, you'll protect us, right?
Of course.
Even the game knows that we're not fooled. One's headed your way. You know what to do. What? Unacceptable! Either you do this without my help, or I'll find someone who can. Show some backbone for once.
MG. MG.
I give the Sush some back pats.
Now what's he say?
As luck would have it, my fellows and I've yet to be assailed by any bandits around here. Perhaps if the other caravans invested in some proper escorts, they wouldn't be such easy targets.
Should you encounter the highwaymen, I trust you will exercise some degree of restraint. We can't interrogate the subjects if you've reduced them to a bloody pub, now can we? Just put them on their arses and leave the rest to us.
I promise to try.
I promise to try, if they can tell me any more about Shotgun Feet and his gang. Be careful out there, won't you? I hit the wrong button. Ended up going sideways instead.
Oh, I went right past it.
Faint-hearted traitor.
Do you hear that? False balls must be in my imagination. Let's not dally here too long, eh? We're almost there. Just on the other side of this gully. Actually, if it's the same to you, we'll wait here while you go on ahead. This is already more than close enough for my liking.
Yeah, I wonder. What's gonna be?
I can imagine them. I can imagine them being like, that they're sending us some no-name adventurer. Holy crap! They sent us a nuke.
Bang!
Never stood a chance.
Gonna lose my mouth anyways. Faint-hearted traitor.
What? You're back? I mean, welcome back. Yes, that's it. Nah, they were nothing. Hi. You beat them? All of them? How very fortunate. Well,
All of them?
All of them? Then, I best contact the boss. I'm sure he'll want to know all about this. No doubt he's still talking to your friend and commander. They'll be glad to hear you've come to no harm. You'll never guess what, boss. He trounced a lot of them. Ah, yes, understood. Not quite sure why, but he said they'll be here in a jiffy.
I wonder why. Is it true? You beat them out single-handedly? Well, two-handedly, but yes. Gods be good! I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, I'll take it from here.
My, very impressive. And how jolly convenient for those villains to appear exactly where we thought they would, too. But above all, I'm glad no one else was hurt. Well, no one important, that is.
I'm relieved to see that everyone's safe. It must have taken a lot of courage to bring these two here, knowing that danger could be lurking around every corner. Are you sure you're all right? If you're putting on a brave face for a benefit, there's no need, I assure you.
No, we'll be fine. Couldn't be better. Well then, I'd say that's enough excitement for one day. We best continue on our way to the Elamigan quarter. Where's the sale, deals to broker, and that sort of thing?
I know his game.
I dare say it'll be some time before any ne'er-do-wells have the gall to ascend upon this neck of the desert. And as for you, my friends, I'd advise you not to stray too far from the beaten path. If you know what's good for you, ta-ta. What's
I
their...
wonder if he's just trying to clear out the other merchants so he can have all the sale. That is assuming he is a merchant himself. There's nothing left for us to do here, but let's head back to Porta Praetoria.
Okay, good to know. My Ko-fi stream bot is working just fine.
I need to get that set up, dang it. Apparently Axel Chat doesn't notice those messages because they're not popping up on Axel Chat. Now my Axel Chat's broken again. Shouldn't be though. Coming, sorry about that.
Weird, they popped up on my Axel Chat, but not on the. Hang on. Weird. Alright, talking to Sitolja.
Sitolja. Well, that was all very strange. One moment they're helping us apprehend criminals, and the next they're racing off to peddle their wares elsewhere. Merchants certainly are a busy lot, aren't they? Not that I'm complaining, of course. With those suspects in custody, I'm sure the resistance will be able to wring some valuable information from them. I expect all that ringing won't take a while, though. It looks like we've been given an opportunity to rest. You've certainly earned it.
Yes, we have.
Take me to your leader, Accept.
At
I
a
guess I'd say the resistance has been interrogating the captured highwaymen for long enough to get some answers from them. With any luck, we may even learn more about what we can find shut the feet. I'm sure the commander is eager as we are to put a stop to his misdeeds. Let's go and see if he's unearthed any useful information. Now it says there's more people on your stream, but I have it set to show older messages for both. That's weird.
Hi everyone, hope you're having a good day. Or good night, rather.
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Or good evening. Or
Daytime. Daytime somewhere in the world.
Yeah. Ah, yes, I was about to send for someone for you. Glad you could save me the bother. I have a favor to ask you both. I'm going to let the criminal walk free, and I want you to follow him. You see, our questioning has revealed that the bandits are indeed working the shelter fields. If you cut one of them loose, you might lead us straight to the. If we cut one of them loose, you might lead us straight to the den. But if the mission fails and you're discovered, you may find yourselves confronted with an untold number of outlaws.
Sasha's not live, Izo said.
What? Thank you, Izo. I wish you could have told me that sooner.
Why didn't you say something sooner, Izo?
You say something, Izo! I fucking hate this. I don't know what it is. When I do my Vampire the Masquerade streams, it instantly fucking goes live. The rest of them don't fucking do that though.
Pat.
Of course I considered sending my own men, but I suspect that by now the bandits know our faces. After such a little display in the gully, I'm sure After their little display in the gully, I'm sure they alone can handle whatever trouble may come their way. I'll go with them. If this really does lead us to Shelterfield, I need to be there when we find him. Very well, but if it comes to a fight, you stay behind me, you understood? I'll have the suspect brought over now, but remember what I said and stay out of sight until he leaves. Bob, that's a bunch of shit missed. On my end,
Don't look at me like that. I said I'm sorry, didn't I?
Apologies, everyone, for just going live now.
Pat.
In as much as it wrongs me, there's no evidence to contradict your claim that you are acting in self-defense, nor is there tangible proof of any other wrongdoing. We have no choice but to let you go. You have somewhere to go, I presume.
Well, I suppose I can find work loading caravans in Alighieri. Seems as good a place for making quick turning over a new leaf.
In that case, I'll have you escorted there, but you'd best keep your nose clean or we'll come down on you like a tons of brick.
Seriously, he looks like he belongs in Mad Max.
He does. He really does.
Alright, time to follow the road warrior.
Turn over a new leaf, my arse. He'll be back among us the evening makes before long, and you'll be there right behind. For now, all you need to know is the location of their den. Don't attempt to approach the suspect. I'll send word ahead to Alighieri. Once you have the information we need, report to the troop station there. This is the chance we've been waiting for. Let's go.
Let me... Need to fix my, settings. Give me just 1 second. Okay, there we go. My Axel chat's fixed. Alright, now we can continue. Let's see.
Yeah.
Over to Alighieri. Hi, Sitolja.
Yeah. There he is. So much for finding work in Alighieri. He's only just arrived and he's already leaving town. Now comes the tricky part. Keeping your eyes on him and his eyes off us. Stick close, but not too close.
So keep your gun away, Sasha. We don't want him, hearing it. The way he's looking to make sure he isn't being followed, definitely not suspicious.
Yep.
I should avoid looking suspicious. Proceeds to look very suspicious.
Is he gonna keep going back around, or is he gonna come back this way?
That's why I'm backing up. This is honestly kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie.
Indra, he can see you. What's that chocobo doing here? Oh well. I'm just gonna follow Seatbelt down. Are those abandoned buildings? Those buildings abandoned? What, you're hungry? Alright, here you go. I wouldn't be able to spot us if we keep hidden.
Ah crap, he spotted me.
He spotted you?
I think I must have had like my foot right outside the edge.
Oof, sorry dude. I'll wait for you at the end. I'll wait for you in the end.
Dang it.
Anything else?
Come on, guy. Move a little faster, Pokey.
Oh, faster, Pokey! I love that.
Alright, I'm almost caught up.
Tell me when you're in the cutscene, or rather, at the first dialogue.
Duty complete. I was right there. Ah!
Yeah, you were right there. You were so close. That's where I was basically standing on top of Sitolja.
I knew it. I knew it. It's purple hair. I'm on Sitolja's first line.
Those are the merchants we met at Ponta Praetoria. I don't think that's a very good vantage point.
So they just let you walk out, go out of the kindness of their hearts. Is that it? Not only that, but you came crawling straight back here, leading whoever they sent to track you right to our doorstep. I swear it! No one followed me. The soldiers took me as far as Alighieri and then went back the way they came. I made sure that there were specks in the distance before I even set foot outside of town. Dude didn't even look for our footprints when we walked all the way around that rock. I suppose I've no choice but to take you at your word. Not that it's worth much. Well, now that this charade is at an end, let us change it to something a little less drab. Shaltofeet, why did you make us fight that bloke without the blessing? He could have killed a lot of us without breaking a sweat. A mere oversight is all. Though it pains.
He knows how to give it
Go ahead.
to one person.
Yeah. Though it pains me to admit it, even with the invulnerability granted by the artifact, the likes of us are ever at the mercy of the truly powerful. I never expected that Malmolja to hire a warrior of such caliber to retrieve the vessel. A pox on those interfering nincompoops. He actually just said the word nincompoop. But the Malmolja girl didn't seem a bad sort. Naive, maybe, but it's plain her heart's in the right place. You truly are pathetic. Not only did you fail miserably, but now you're sympathizing with the enemy. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't rid myself of you permanently. No, please! We owe everything to you, Shaltofeet. Without you, we are nothing.
I should probably say we are currently streaming live. Probably should have moved this to the other cat.
Yeah. Hi, Jroid. Hey, we're gonna move to live streaming voice. See you over there, Sush.
Yeah, we will. See you. What's it, AJ? It's a good thing he didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Still needs to get his voice box it fixed up.
They were in these enemies from the beginning. The Shaltofeet pulling the strings. If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he'd do with to his enemies. Uh-oh.
You just couldn't stay away, could you? What? Imbecile! You led them straight to us! Kakulja! Exterminate these vermin!
the power of God, I'll defeat you. I'll defeat you. Let me handle this, you two.
Huh?
Ah, they know each other, don't they? You're... Oh, never mind. You're from Tural. Working here as a mercenary, yes? The ones who hired you stole the Steelhawk vessel from my village. We need blessings to stand a chance against beasts of the forest. I can't return home without the vessel.
Either you return home empty-handed or you won't be returning at all. I'd rather not harm a fellow Turali. So get out of here before I change my mind. I've bought enough time by listening to your blathering. Don't let me catch you sniffing around to our tails.
I'm sorry to say, but I am on a mission. And nothing can stop the mission. Shantafiet and his underlings are out of sight. Thought I could make that Kakul just see sense. But he's clearly in no mood to listen. I'd say our best option is to report to our resistance members in Aladgiri and share what we've learned. Also, I noticed some of the quest givers go back to their original location. Some, they just turn in the quest to another location.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool.
Also, it's funny, their hidden base is literally just a hop, skip, and a jump from Alagiri.
You're right. Si told ya. I went ahead and gave my account. I expect he'd like to hear yours as well.
Regardless of how things turned out, we appreciate your cooperation in the investigation. The information you've provided has certainly given us a lot to consider. From what I hear, you almost came to blows with the Mamul Jia Cell Sword, or Cell Axe, I suppose. But I'm glad it didn't come to violence, especially given the power these bandits have at their disposal. Even so, we thank you for braving such a dangerous mission.
No thanks are needed. We're just as much a part of this investigation as the resistance. And I'm sure we can agree we'll need to work together to take down Shaltavit and his gang. Their performance at the Port Praetor showed us just how cunning they are.
It would seem so, yes. I'm told their little act was most convincing. I'll be sure to warn my comrades against any similar shenanigans. As for the two of you, be careful out there.
We'll be careful out there, partner. Si told ya. Cinema. All things considered, I'd say that went fairly well. Shantavid used the same tricks as the time he came to my village, namely posing as a simple trader when he's in fact a dastardly thief. Still, not even the most skilled actor could fake the fear in these men's eyes. It appears that Shaltavit has complete control over them. They are powerless to resist. The only one who doesn't seem to be afraid of him is Kakulja. He even let us go when he had no obligation to do so. I think that if we had the chance to talk, we might find some common ground. Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Sounds like wishful thinking to me.
I wonder how the dialogue differs. I knew you would. I've never been much of a fighter, but I make up for it in other ways. I'm a fairly good judge of character for one. What she
Here's what she says on my end. Perhaps you're right. But I'm not ready to give up just yet. While I'm certainly not the best fighter, I've been told I'm a good judge of character.
For most of my life, I lived in a remote village deep in the forest. I had hardly any contact with the outside world, so the thought of talking to strangers was quite daunting at first. But over the course of my journey, I've traveled to all kinds of places. If there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Wherever you go, people are people. In the end, our cultures and the places we grew up don't make that big of a difference. None of us are perfect, and we each have our faults. And even if it's harder to find things in others, I believe there is good in all of us. That's why I hope we have another chance to speak with the thieves and Kakulja. I'm certainly not strong enough to beat any sense into them, so I'll try talking some sense into them instead. Having said, well, all of that, I can't feel even a shred of goodness in Shaltavi. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, or perhaps violence is the only language he understands. Things might get a little rough before he's willing to listen. Anyway, we can save him. For last, I'll try thinking of a way to reach out to the other members of the gang. Give me a little time, would you? I like her. She's got a good mindset.
Yeah, 5 seconds until the start of the next quest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we gave you a little bit.
Except. Alright, I have something resembling a plan. First we need to track down the members of Shaltavit's gang. Then we'll try to convince them to leave. Considering how terrified most of them were, I'm sure they're eager to free themselves of Shaltavit and his outbursts. With your followers, he'll pose less of a threat to the people of Alamigo, and will stand a better chance of taking back the Steelhawk vessel. Of course, now we now know Kakulja and some of the other members by sight, so it shouldn't take too long to track them down.
I guess time for another exciting round of Quiz the Locals then.
Yep. Time for another exciting round of Quiz the Locals. Rest assured, I'm already a step ahead of you. Besides, if your role is to fend off bandits in the line, mine should be to gather information and whatnot. Does that sound fair to you?
It sounds pretty fair. Cuts a good half of my job out of the way.
Yeah. I mean, I am good at interrogations and learning information myself.
You are very intimidating.
Our resistance friends stationed here had some interesting news to share. Apparently 2 men posing as merchants that we've met before were spotted nearby, engaging in trading converse with caravan owners, out in nefarious sense, no doubt. They were last seen in a place called Alagana, so we should head over there right away. One has a beard and the other has blue eyes. Assuming they haven't changed their disguises, they should be fairly easy to find. Wet. Alright, to Alagana we do. North of that.
I see where it is. And warp speed. I spotted them. All right, Sasha, you go in and go boo. I'll approach her on the other side.
Boo!
Hi guys. Eek!
Eek!
Hi guys. Fancy meeting you here.
Huh. Good work, you two.
Why, good day. What can I do for you?
You can start by dropping the affable merchant tag. It's nothing but a front for your real line of work.
Ah! Save me, shelter feet!
Is that what you really want? You seemed so scared of him before. Look, we're not here to hurt you. We just want to retrieve the vessel. If you explain what's going on, we might even be able to help you. Why don't you start by telling us your names?
Our names? Come to think of it, not once did Shaltofeet ask us that. It was always you there, or some undeserved insult instead. He really knows how to inspire loyalty, I say with thick
really
sarcasm.
does.
I'm
Wow, he really knows how to inspire loyalty.
I'm Evanel, and this is Pepin, both born and bred in Ul'dah. We were struggling to make ends meet until Shaltofeet, claiming to be a merchant, took us under his wing. Right, he said that he was just like us, exploited and sick of bending over backwards for the rich and powerful. Then he showed us the artifact and told us it had the power to change the world for the better. With this blessing, you could shrug off the charge of an Auroch like it was a soft breeze, making you practically invincible. You can imagine how impressed we were, and we did exactly as he instructed. At first, he told us to pretend to be merchants so we could scout out vulnerable caravans. Next thing we knew, we were joining him on raids. We never wanted to hurt anyone, but we owed Shaltofeet for giving us the power to strive for a better life. And when we saw what happened to anyone who spoke up against him, it makes my blood run cold to think of it. Go ahead.
Shaltofeet mentioned before that he's assuming he was telling you the truth, that is, seems his gangs mostly from people from a similar background. What about Kakulja? He's a mercenary, correct?
Yeah, hired by Shaltofeet. He's so skilled that I doubt he even needs the blessing. Normally he keeps to himself, but he once told me about his homeland, an ocean away.
Perhaps it's not unlike my own. And then, Pepin, even if you still view us as enemies, we appreciate you telling us the truth.
No, we're the ones who should thank you. You've shown us more kindness than Shaltofeet ever has. There is one other thing, though. Although you know about the crimes we've been party to, could you give us some time to straighten things out? Once this is over, we'll turn ourselves in, I promise. Of course, we're not the only ones looking to cut ties with Shaltofeet. We'll try to persuade the others to leave the gang. Not only that, with us acting as your men on the inside, we can help you take back your treasure. What do you say?
This plan might just work. Kantasin, we'll tell the resistance soldiers to hold off for now, and give you the chance to put things right.
You won't regret it. We'll return to the den and talk to the others. Until next we meet, be careful. They're gonna die, or at least get seriously hurt.
Yep, that's what I predict too. Shaltofeet's a right bastard if you ask me. She told you. To be honest, that went a lot better than I expected. And although it was fairly obvious from the outset, it confirmed my suspicions about Kakulja traveling here to find work as a mercenary. You'll remember his reaction when we first encountered him. I have a feeling he and I are both from a similar part of Tural. He was surprised to see someone like me here in Eorzea. Whatever the reason, he's let us go twice now. He may be aiding and abetting a nefarious criminal, but I refuse to believe he's a bad person. I think it's worth talking to him, and for that, we'll need to create an opportunity. The way he spoke about his homeland to Avanel and Pepin means he probably misses it, which gives me an idea. Where I come from, we have a tradition of using incense burners, and if Kakulja's village is anything like mine, that fragrance will remind him of home. Then, just when he's feeling all homesick and vulnerable, we'll make our move. The incense itself is made of copal, a type of tree resin. Do you think you could collect some of what, then put together some of the other ingredients? I actually came up with this idea back in Alighieri. and less resistance associated. Or we might find copper. The good news is that there should be some place called the Last Forest. The bad news is that the smell attracts all sorts of horrible creatures. So try not to get eaten, you two. I'll find
Thanks.
someone that sells the other ingredients we need. As for the copal, well, I suppose we could just buy some. But that's nothing quite like the resin straight from the tree. When it comes to the burner itself, luckily I brought my own. If I can just give a cool jam mine, after I return the field hog vessel to Tuliyola, I can treat myself to a brand new one.
Is that extra dialogue really that long?
Yes, it is. It really is. I'm shocked. It was 2 whole paragraphs. Dead. I put a drill in its brain.
Also, hi, Pickett.
Hi, Pickett.
Even Pickett's pressing exit out.
We told ya. Is that copal I smell? Copal! Hand over. Hand it over. Oh, this is quite a find. Once I mix this with the other ingredients, I'll have a batch of traditional incense ready for burning. Unfortunately, the preparation takes a little while. But in the meantime, perhaps you could begin the search for Kakulja? According to the locals, a Mamulja is seen near the river which runs through Rostra. With all the dust swirling about this place, I can't imagine he'd want to wash it all off somewhere. I find myself bathing more than usual here, so I can relate. Leave it tie-eye. Hey there, partner.
Gotta say, she talks a lot too.
She really does. I really wasn't joking about that dialogue.
Are you coming?
Yeah. Oh, more dialogue. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you once I finish mixing the incense. I just have to follow the river and look for that big axe. Best of luck finding Kakuja. Okay, good. Only one set of dialogue. He does talk a lot.
I'm getting flashbacks to Kebra Gebra.
Kabora, yeah. Kapora. Kakulcha.
Hi.
Hi there. Hi.
What are you doing here?
Oh, there you are. Here, I have a present for you. It's an incense burner. The metal case is an old one I happen to have with me, but I made the incense from fresh ingredients, including copal that these two collected. Why not try lighting it? I'm sure the aroma will bring back pleasant memories of home.
There's no need. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. As much as I long to return home, I'd rather not be reminded of what I left behind. What I might never see again. As things stand, I have no choice but to continue working as Shalta Feet's mercenary, no matter what crimes he commits.
But why?
The fare for a ship back to Toral is enough to buy a mansion here in Eorzea. At least, that's what Shalta Feet told me. He said if I serve him loyally, he'll cover the cost of my journey home. My guy.
I'm not taking on this one. Press X to doubt. Hold on a moment. Surely that can't be right. People rich and poor travel from Eorzea to Tuliyollal all the time.
Well, since I'm unfamiliar with the local customs for negotiations and such, Shelterfeet offered to speak with the ship's owners in my stead. Oh, so you're just stupid. Compared to the journey from Tyrol to Eorzea, traveling in the opposite direction is far more perilous due to the weather conditions and so forth. Were it not for Shelterfeet's skill at the bargaining table, the price would have been even higher, or so he said. I've been played for a fool, haven't I?
Poor guy. Oh, poor guy.
He got knucklesed.
That unscrupulous, thieving snake in the grass. He won't get away with this. Yep, he got knuckles.
He got knucklesed.
I have an idea. You should come with me to Limsa, where I can introduce you to the captain of the merchant ship that brought me here. He said he's sure to give you passage home for a fair price. To tell the truth, I was rather hoping you'd join us in our cause, but you've already been through it now. Getting you home safe and sound comes first.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for the kind offer, but I have unfinished business here. Though I may have been deceived, that is no excuse for the harm and suffering I've caused. I alone must settle the score with Shelterfeet once and for all.
Oh no! Don't do it alone. I'll gladly help. This man deserves to see justice. Whenever you are, you're ready. The offer still stands. Wet.
Bap.
It's a pity we couldn't join forces. Ah! But he's got to do things its own way, I suppose. Yeah, that's just do be how it be sometimes. In any case, let's head back to Alakiri. With those soldiers around, at least we won't have to worry about bandits, which is more than I can say for this place.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
The timing on the sunset.
Yeah. Yes, please, thank you. I'm coming. Look! She told ya. You know, the Kucha isn't at all like his first impression suggests. He's actually rather sweet, and perhaps a touch naive. Still, we can't blame him for being taken in by the Shelterfeet's lies. And Cucklejaw wasn't the only one. I can't bring myself to forgive that treacherous viper. Thanks to him, we've been led a merry dance, and still have nothing to show for it. With any luck, our newfound allies, Avenel and Pepin, will have good news for us before long. Complete. We're getting close. 2 quests left. Someone can discombobulate it, huh?
Ally in the alley.
Guess what? You'll never guess what? Someone I've never met before handed me a letter, who said they were asked to deliver it by an entirely different person. There's no way to tell who the message is originating from, as I am accustomed to, well, everything around here. I can't tell if the letter should be taken at face value or if there's some hidden meaning. Perhaps you could take a look?
Alright, let's see what this letter says. Seratsu and Sasha are to come to the Alamican quarter and meet with a man in spectacles. They must arrive incognito.
Huh. Incognito, huh? The instructions are clear enough, but even so, these are suspicious of Smuntol's milk. On the other hand, it could be from Avenel and Pepin.
Hi, Tony.
While this smells like a... Hi, Tony! Hi! While it smells like a trap, we don't have any better leads. I think we should do as the letter instructs, but proceed with utmost caution. I'll meet you there. Shit! Who's teleporting?
I'll teleport.
I'll let you teleport. Ah!
I boop the swoosh.
What? Ah! What? Dang it. Oh, hi. Seratsu?
Oh, is it up there?
She's like... You passed her! You passed her on the way! She's right here!
Whoops.
Now that you're here, it's time to get you into disguise. As for me, even though a elaborate costume in the world would do little to keep me hidden in a place like this, I'll stick to the shadows and watch from a safe distance. I took the liberty of picking out your outfit for the occasion. Let's hope it fits, eh? The sash and straps are a bit tricky to get right. So if they come undone in your disguise falls apart, just come back to me and I'll help get you dressed again. Hey, we look like merchants.
Any plans for Easter? Not really, no.
Not really, no. Maybe celebrating a family. A bespectacled man.
You must be Seratsu and Sasha, correct? I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Our mutual friend Avenel sends his regards. Like him, I and several others have resolved to make a clean break and free ourselves of Shalta feet for good. You and the Mamulja girl have done us a great service by giving us a chance to put things right before reporting us to the resistance. Now to the matter at hand. No doubt you are wondering why we must resort to such convoluted means to meet with you. Simply put, it is to avoid arousing the suspicions of Shalta feet and those still loyal to him.
That's a good idea.
As for why we brought you both here, there's someone we wish for you to meet. For now, I ask that you both remain in disguise. This sounds a little suspicious.
Oh yes, it absolutely sounds good. Bespectacled man.
Your cooperation is appreciated. One moment, please.
But cinema.
Oh, hi.
Oh hey, it's a good friend.
I'm glad we have this chance to meet. Would that it were under better circumstances. My attempt to put a stop to Shaltafeet's wrongdoing ended in failure. I tried to seize the artifact, but he was ready for me. Even so, it wasn't all for nothing.
Oh really?
It ended better than... Oh, he's got Magitech armor.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Thank you for joining me, in spite of the ever-watchful eye of the Resistance. The time has come to initiate the next phase of my master plan. Until recently, we have concentrated our efforts on liberating wares from hapless merchants. But this was all in service to something far greater. Our
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Our disruption of the flow of goods into Alamico has plunged the markets and as a consequence the city itself into chaos, exactly as I have foreseen. No longer will we be forced to crawl through the mud and lick the boots of the rich and privileged. We shall cast down the oppressors. They will suffer as we have. The meager shall inherit this land. Down with the old order.
Okay then.
Ah, so he's an anarchist.
Yep.
Oh no, wait. I have a better comparison. He's a Redditor.
I get it, pretty good.
He's an eat the rich kind of Redditor. Oh my gosh. I have invested our funds into restoring and enhancing discarded magic tech weaponry. Now nothing can stop us from taking over Alamigo.
You man, Shelterfin! You man!
They're freaking Redditors.
Now that's just ridiculous. A showdown.
That's enough, Shaltafeet. Your treachery ends here. This time, all this time I believed your lies, but no more. Give me the artifact now. It belongs to Sitolja and her people. What? But Kakulja is Shaltafeet's right-hand man. Silence! Look at this wretched soul. That Mamulja girl has turned him against me, his one and only benefactor. Be warned! Should any of you side with this traitor, no longer shall you bask in the artifact's blessing. Now seize him or face the consequences.
No. Oh dear. Also, you're very much right though. What the fuck is with the Mad Max look?
At least we know that those are all the ones who are still loyal. Yes, that's more like it. Any further interference could place my entire plan in jeopardy. We must act without delay.
Oh no.
With the artifact's blessing and its shockwaves at their disposal, I was given a beating and thrown into the dirt. Later on, my friend here and a few other sympathizers snuck out and treated my injuries. Yay. More importantly, my attempted mutiny will no doubt have Shaltafeet panicking as he struggles to maintain his hold over the rest of the gang. An attack is imminent, with the palace his most likely target. I ask that you relay this to Shitolja at the very least. She has a right to know the whereabouts of the artifact.
Yeah, she does. Where? Alright. I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna even bother flying. Hey, we arrived about the same time. So, what happened? Then we were right to trust the sender of the letter after all. We knew Kakulja and escort us as a result of it. I had no idea he tried to take back the vessel as well. We may not be working side by side. I'm glad to count him amongst our allies.
Me too.
We must inform the resistance about Sheltafit's plan right away. We stand a far better chance of stopping him with their support. Given him the power at his disposal, even that may not be enough. I'll try to think of something in the meantime. You should make whatever preparations you can, as even the smallest advantage may prove crucial. Oh, and I see you've changed back to your usual garments. Not that the outfit I chose didn't suit you, but I think this is more your style.
Yes.
Complete. My next
The
quest is gonna be the lab.
Yep. And yes, man salute is definitely my style. I caught you off guard with that one, didn't I?
Kinda, yeah.
Alright.
Evan and Pepin are on their way here.
The mightiest shield.
Yep.
It's Sheltafit! He set his plan into motion! We would have come sooner, but after Kakulja openly opposed him, he became even more secretive than before. He refused to share his schemes, even with his most loyal. Now he's using a caravan to smuggle a load of magitech into the city. He's about to launch an assault on the royal palace. We managed to sneak away, but Sheltafit and the others will make their move any minute now.
Understood. We'll head there straight away. We have no choice but to face him head on. While I wish there was more I could do to help, I'd best leave the fighting to you. No, what am I saying? There must be a way I can help. These treasures from my village. I should be the one to solve this. I'm sure you'll think of something on the way.
If you're in, you're in. This is no time to waver. I thought I'd find you here.
It's him!
Sitolja, you've already done so much for me and the others Sheltafit tricked into becoming his accomplices. It would appear that it's in your nature to help wherever you can. Nevertheless, your place is not on the battlefield. You must leave that to Seratsu, Sasha, and myself.
What about your injuries?
They were not so severe to begin with, and those in the gang sympathetic to me provided various balms to treat the worst of them.
I'm glad to know there are a few good eggs among them. But now that we've decided who's going, we need a plan. From the way Sheltafit uses the vessel, it's clear there's only one thing he hasn't realized. As we say in my village, transforming even the mightiest of shields. There's a limit to the blessing power. We'll find it. Yeah! Yeah!
Whatever you do, you better do it quickly. Sheltafit and the others will soon reach the palace. We'll share everything we know with the resistance and ask them to come as quickly as possible. Be careful out there.
Suddenly I'm thinking about the places we've gone in each of these role quests.
Alright, it's go time.
In the role quest for, first one I did, oh yeah, that's right. The first one I did had me fighting in Rubicante's arena. When we did, the last one, I believe, it was in Brayflox's Long Stop. This one is going to be in the city of Alamigo.
Probably in the
Dungeons and Trials.
Probably in the palace itself.
Possibly.
Alright.
No. Oh, did you talk to her?
He said that his injuries are not that bad.
And if they weren't, they'd still be there. They must have taken a long way around. Since Caravan won't be able to traverse the stairs, We, on the other hand, have no such concerns. Let's take a shortcut and intercept them. Then again, they may try to use the vessel's power to stop our advance. We'd best keep our eyes peeled for danger. You have the best choice to lead the charge, so we'll await your signal.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go. I'm trying to remember where the others were. Ready? Hold on. It's now or never. Sorry, this charging into battle stuff is on new to me. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll try to stay out of your way. Besides, I can't afford to back down now. Knowing what's at stake, let's show shut the feet who he's stealing with. Proceed. I'm trying to remember where the narwhal took place.
On the islands, I think. The narwhal was up in the Sky Islands.
Yes! You're right!
Oh, he has that thing from, the Gimlet Dart.
How dare you! How fucking dare you! I wish I could get that mount, but I missed it in that one PvP thing. I need to get the minion at least. I haven't done more PvP in a while.
Haha! Infiltrating the city was almost too easy. Now go, comrades. The smoldering ruins of the old order will be the foundation of our utopia.
That's as far as you go.
I thought I'd seen the last of you. Alright, we're fighting at the footsteps of the palace.
Yep.
Discount Y-Griff. We-Griff. Do you not see that this artifact can lift up the meek from under the boots of their oppressors? Not just one isolated tribe, but everyone who's ever known fear. You call me a villain, but it is you who keep such a liberating power to yourself. It's your dumbass who keeps seeing the world in only oppressed and oppressors. You are no better than those we struggle against, and only when your ilk have been eradicated will the world know freedom. The hour has come for us to rise up and take what is rightfully ours.
My own village might rely on the treasure's blessing, but we would never use it to steal from others. You lie, cheat, and sow nothing but misery. You don't want to cast down the oppressors, you want to be the oppressors.
Exactly. Silence! Enough of your sanctimonious prattle! Shafiq Craven's Creed.
Very interesting.
Perhaps I am every bit as wicked as you claim, but what of it?
Wow, what the fuck, Dad?
Does your self-righteousness make you better than me? For you and all those who judge me unworthy, my hatred will never die! It's hard to take him seriously with the music. Remember, cracks in even the mightiest shields.
Remember,
It must be
forming even the mightiest of shields. There must be some truth to it. Don't let up your attack. Sorry, it might be just way behind. Sorry.
At least Y-Griff had a denied paycheck and a massive class war going for him. Yeah. You are powerless to stop me.
It's working. Place your trust in the proverb. No, you don't. Oh boy. Our dear friend isn't looking too good.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the hell's? You might be ahead of me. The barrier is fading.
I think I...
Is this what you meant? Is this what you meant?
Oh wow. Bastard. I blew myself up like an idiot. Whoops. My own fault. Ah, crap. Not again.
Oh, did you lose?
Yes, because I walked into a bunch of missiles. I was getting... Be very careful about those.
Will do. Imbeciles! Show some backbone!
Probably gonna be before me.
Yeah, probably.
What's the daisy?
Try not to walk in into any more missiles.
Yeah, I won. That's my own fault. I wasn't thinking right. Oh, boy. Here's the back one coming. Oh, I haven't died yet though.
Time to smash the barrier. Barrier's down.
I lovingly admit I packed up because I was being stupid.
And duty complete.
Congratulations. I'll be there in a little bit.
Pat, pat, pat.
Come on. Show me that damn barrier. Oh, damn. There we go. Time to smash this fucking barrier.
You're almost to the end.
Yeah, no. I might even have beaten it before you if I hadn't been an idiot. A little overkill, but I don't care. Die, you stupid bastard! That's what you get for blowing me up with a damn missile! What, It got blown up. And there's the artifact. She's got it back now.
Mm-hmm.
Bleh. We got the vessel back, and it's still in one piece.
Please, I beg you, give me the artifact. All the trials I overcame to join the Unbound, everything I did was for a chance at happiness. How about no? Without the blessing...
How about now?
Without the blessing, I'm nothing. My enemies will live on, unpunished.
Enough! I have tried reasoning with you, but it seems there is only one language you understand. Ouch! Ooh, that was a hearty blast.
Yeah.
Oh, chocobos.
Yeah. Unless one of my teammates is Argath, you ain't got shit on me. Are you alright?
Never better.
We surrender!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I would like to claim that machine that's in the center and fix it up for myself, please. Please. Aww. I'd say that Sheltavit's plans for world domination are well and truly over. Not only that, but the steel hog vessel is back where it belongs, or at least it will be soon. Of course, I have you to thank for everything. I quite literally couldn't have done it without you. Well, Kakulja!
It's finally over.
Yay! Alrighty then. Although the resistance arrived at more than a bit late, they've now taken Sheltavit and his cronies into custody. We're
Good.
lucky that we were on hand to confront the gang, or things could have ended very differently. I have to say, my first trip overseas was a lot more eventful than I'd like. But I'm glad that I had the chance to meet so many interesting people, well apart from the criminals, that is. As much as I'd like to spend more time seeing the true sights and whatnot, I suppose I'd best get the vessel back to Tural. What about you, Kakulja?
There's only one thing I can do. Turn myself in. Much like Pepin in Avenel, even if I was dancing to Sheltafit's tune, the fact remains I committed those crimes of my own free will. I must pay the penalty. Perhaps if I am one day granted freedom, I'd like to pay my way home with fairly earned coin. The first thing I do upon returning is visit your village and offer my apologies for using the artifact to carry out evil deeds. After that, No, it is too soon to speak of such things.
Wherever your journeys lead, you're always welcome in my village. Be sure to come visit one day. How about you two? You happen to pass through Tuliola, my grandfather would love to show his appreciation for all you've done. Maybe I'll see you there? Of course.
Mm-hmm. And back to Tuliola we go.
Don't forget. Wait.
Oh, right.
I can't ride the teleport if you don't add me to your party. Alrighty then. And then I'm going to have to BRB once I turn this in.
Mm-hmm. BRB and
For
finish up.
various reasons.
Hi, Alex.
More than just that. Hi, Alex. Alright, let's speak to Rahul John and get this finished then.
Thank you, Alex. You are returned, you two. But pray tell, what has become of my granddaughter?
Why, I'm right here. We did it, grandfather. We took back the Steelhook vessel.
My dear, what a relief it is to see you safe and well. Of course, I am glad you were able to retrieve the treasure, but even that cannot compare to the joy of seeing your smile once again. And you two, I must express my sincerest gratitude. No doubt we have you to thank for Setolja's safe return, not to mention that of the vessel as well.
Absolutely. I would have been lost without your guidance and bravery in the face of danger. Thank you, truly. Anyway, we should get back to the village. No doubt the others will be clamoring to use the Steelhog vessel to go hunting. I'll be coming back to Tulioland at some point, so hopefully we'll run into each other again soon. Until next time.
Bye. And she's running off without him.
Complete. The decoration's gotta be right back though. Just gonna.
Yep. I'm gonna sit down at this table and I'll BRB as well. I need to go do something, and I will see you all in just a moment. Meh. Meh. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Sasha is still, oh yeah. Sasha is still busy with stuff, so while we're waiting for her to finish up, I'm going to finish up a few things, namely doing some Allied Society quests while we're waiting for her. I'm gonna switch to Viper since that's my best geared out class. So I've been doing these on the side mostly. That they're daily stuff that you can do to get some bonus items, mounts, minions, and all that, and some tombstones if you're looking for those. And each Allied Society does have its own little quest line that's pretty interesting. For the Pelu Pelu, they are organizing a tourist agency in Kazamauka. Is that? Yeah, Kazamauka. And we're pretty much helping out with developing it, advising them on some parts and acting as a bodyguard on others. We're so well traveled that's a pretty good use of our time. The other tribes, the other allied societies involve the Yakui who need help rebuilding a altar. That quest involves crafters, and up in Mamuk it involves gatherers. It looks like for this one we're interacting with some reeds. Nothing too action oriented. Alright, that's that quest done. Which one is closer? This one. Thanks for coming. The Calibri came flying out, but as you can see, it was no match for the two of us. Being able to support one another during the incident was remarkably reassuring. We're concerned about our guest, though. He's been a little out of sorts since the attack, muttering about this and that. I fear the incident has upset him. Would you be willing to speak with him and find out what the matter is? The two of us will stay on guard while you do. Okay, this is a new quest. Oh, Kasama Uka is practically bursting at the seams with life. That fiend rushed at us with such vigor, and the guide's so gallant. What a thrill! So is nothing the matter? Ah, the Halahanu fellows are concerned with my well-being. My apologies, I got so caught up in the sheer magnificence of this place. I was so startled that when the bird came screeching out of the trees, but the guides soon dealt with the creature. Seeing them command the wind with such poise was a sight to behold. I'm glad you weren't frightened by the ordeal. Thank you for intervening, Special Advisor. But it seems like the area is safe enough for us to resume the tour. Perhaps you'd care to tell us how the experience struck you when we do. Right, that's the quest done. Now we're interviewing some tourists. Ba ba ba. Ah, over there. weird. My bot is only my Ko-fi bot's only popping up in my Twitch chat. That's why is it only in my Twitch chat? I'll have to check my Ko-fi settings to see what that is about. And back here we are. Probably could have just teleported. Randomly appearing paladin. Let's hand over the survey. Alright, and that's all done. Let's see. Had to use Nightbot to link yours on YouTube? Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Guess while we're still waiting on Sasha, I can run a short daily. See how long this takes. I need to remember to get Nightbot set up for my YouTube chat. Actually, I could probably do something else while waiting on Sasha. Looks like Yakoi and Pelu Pelu will be done soon. Well, will be ranked up soon. Doing pretty good on my my crafters so far, and my gatherers. Almost done with those. This will always put a smile on my face here. Oh yeah, while it's on my mind, I should check Solution 9, see if any of the items I gotten from running the Arcadian raids have yielded me anything. Okay, nothing for that. Nope. I only have half of what I need for everything. Gosh dang it. Only got about 3 more weeks for Universal Tomestones. I can get the second best weapon in the games with that. How's this one looking? Okay, I'm only got 3 pieces of this here. Let's wrong one. Tombstone. Alright, that's another gear item for a healer. How are my mnemonics looking? Looking alright. Could probably stand to level Blue Mage up a bit, but honestly, with Beastmaster coming up, I wanna save my time and level that up. Alright, back to Tulikyo, lol. Whole Beagle Messenger. Soon enough, I'll do the Alliance raids, but I want to wait until all the other the rest of post game is put out, which probably won't be until September. It's foggy. Very foggy. With all that said, let's go ahead and get the rest of these extremes unlocked. What have you brought for me today? I have a tale for you, my good man. Arkveld, the White Wanderer from a faraway world. I dare say the word that the word hunt suffices not to capture your struggle with the creature. Oh yeah, it was a very hard struggle. Intrigued though I am by the device described in Phaline's tale, what strikes me most of all is the nature of this guardian. That is its predation for energy. In the animal kingdom, a predator devours other beasts for its survival, yet Arkveld appeared not to be driven by this fundamental need. Instead, it harbored an extreme obsession for ether, an obsession which saw it slaughter the beasts of Shaloni to assert dominance over its newfound realm. In response, the Serpent Lord rose up to face this interloper as if the land itself wished to repel a common threat. Without such resistance and your timely intervention, there is no telling what grave a threat Arkveld might have become. Finding itself in an unfamiliar land, the Guardian merely did what its instincts bade it to do. Were I to render such a savage life in verse, it might go thus. In silvery coat, its body cloaked, from distant world it came. On reddened earth the guardian roamed, the lives of foes to claim. In hunger deep was locked this beast, in silvery chains entwined, to conquer all its savage fate, New paradise to find. Windward Wilds Extreme, now accessible. Probably not going to do that until probably two the expansions later. I am not that confident. Alright. Speen. Oh, Speen. Let me tell you a tale, my good man. Of a lady who sacrificed all for the sake of her people. The trials and tribulations of Queen Speen, who was confronted with many a difficult decision as she sought to protect the citizens of her nation, Alexandria. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a resource, and when they die, the ether of their memories is used to create the endless simulacra of the departed that can only be sustained with the life force harvested from the living. Being so very different from what we know, such a way of life is difficult for us to accept. Indeed, it seemed only inevitable that you should come into conflict with Speen. She herself was not among the living, but an entity brought forth to fulfill a certain objective. And therein, I believe, lay the root of this tragedy's tale. Recreated from the noblest of souls though she was helpless to defy the purpose to which she had been bound, protecting the endless no matter the cost. Thus did she continue on her destructive path, though she knew it led only to a dead end. A question, if you may, my friend. Deep in your heart, do you believe that the Speen whom you met was alive? She was alive, in her own way. So you think that, even with the knowledge that her existence differed from the living, you hold that she was alive? I thank you for your honest answer. I shall take it to heart. For my part, whether she was possessed of life, I believe that there existed an individual called Speen who cared deeply for her people, who heard the voices of her people, felt as they did, and thought only for their welfare. That's why at battle's end, she returned as the gentle soul you knew. But here, a thought fills me with dread. What if that soul failed to return, and the fearsome entity she had become continued its relentless onslaught? Might it have succeeded in its objective and plundered life force from other realities at the cost of untold destruction? Of such a possibility shall I sing, in that we might give thanks for the path we were mercifully spared. By golden light two rulers walked, their paths in conflict lying. One bound to slay, one sworn to save. They forged ahead untiring. The memories of departed days, enduring as fate and fetters. For keepers staunch a blessed warmth, oblivion for the breakers. Right, that's all the extremes. And it looks like Sasha is just about done. Ah, she's watching a cutscene, I can't. Na, 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 na. Na, da, da, na, 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 na.
Boy.
Welcome back, Sush.
Hi everyone, I'm back.
Don't forget to switch away from BRB on your end.
Yeah, I switched off my BRB stream. Everyone should be able to hear us in the game now.
Yep.
I'm guessing this is the picking up the torch.
Yep, I believe it is. Give me just one moment. I am almost out of my drink. I'll be right back. I need to go get a refill. I'm back. Oh, there we go.
Welcome back. You alright?
Your stream was making a weird noise for a moment, but it stopped.
What? That's weird. I noticed something about the image, and it gave me, it made me think of a specific meme.
Okay, I can't hear myself. That's weird on your stream.
That's weird. Oh, I noticed something. I know how to fix that. What's it, anything? Can you hear me yourself now?
Let's see, testing. Testing.
I know how to fix that.
Waiting for it to catch up.
Can you hear me yourself now?
Let's see, testing. Okay, yeah, I can hear myself, though you might want to turn your desktop audio down. Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, and I'm also going to stop that.
Okay, you ready to go?
Okie dokie.
Oh wait, I should be, I need to switch to Viper for... There we go.
Well, I'm going as machinist.
Alright, picking up the torch. You ready? Here we go. Accept.
Something I noticed about the image, though, is it reminded me of a certain meme.
Are you accepting the thing? Oh, there you go.
I'm in the thing. Pasha, good to see you. I was hoping you would pay us a visit. The Lens Gallery received word from various nations you visited in your search for the treasures and requested that we inform you of the latest tidings. They also send their earnest gratitude for your efforts. It seems each of the 5 criminals has been brought into custody. Although some have had to be tracked down after you trounced them, they are now awaiting judgment of the government. Stay around, you two.
That's good to hear.
Good job. Thought all was well until I overheard some customers saying the passage of the Unbound had new leaders. shop was so busy that I couldn't find a chance to speak with them before they left. I felt compelled to report what I'd heard from the Lance Guard.
It sounds a little too. That sounds a little weird. How'd she get? How'd this Piahi get new recruits so fast? Anyway,
I have no idea. That's what the image reminded me of. This is yours.
Oh,
though.
okay. It was a sobering reminder that as long as their leader, Piahi, is free, she can rebuild and scheme again. You must have learned about the organization's workings during your search. Do you remember anything that might help us find out what she's up to?
Each of these, except the last one, is. Each of your leaders is carefully selected from different regions.
Yeah.
He did orchestrate everything for some greater purpose, and their funds were coming from Virazon.
One thing's for sure, they all had different approaches to destabilizing the area, the regions.
Yeah. So I think also, like, each of their leaders was carefully selected from different regions.
Yeah, same here. I see. So there was a method to her recruitment. It stands to reason she might rely on it again.
Yeah. The Lance Guard also managed to dig up information. One of those apprehended said the passage of the Unbound received their funds from a shaping merchant outfit located in Ulda.
Interesting.
Huh, in Ulda, you say? I have an idea. If Abgahi already is recruiting new members, we could feign interest in her cause to get close to her.
Oh, we're gonna infiltrate! You might be onto something. We even know a duo which she's never had the pleasure of meeting. Seratsu and Sasha. Wait, are you volunteering me?
We're being volunteered.
I know we're asking a lot of you two, but any information you extract from Apyahi and her new cohorts could prevent further incidents. What do you say? Desperate times, I suppose.
Desperate times, I suppose. We are very grateful. Small warning, however. We know 5 treasures were stolen, but there could be more. Whatever you do, do not treat Abyahi lightly. I suggest finding out what power she has at her disposal and what her goals are before making your move.
Which reminds me, those you aided are most eager to see Apyahi apprehended. We'll tell them that you're hot on her tail.
For now, why don't you travel to Undan and ask around? Perhaps our Korea has already tried to recruit the dissolution into her ranks.
Disillusioned, huh? I'll have to put on an appropriate disguise.
I'll have to change my outfit.
I'll need some some goggles too. Actually, no, goggles will... You know what? Actually... An eye patch will work pretty well. And I should put... Probably put a hood on. Let me run by the Adventurers Guild. I can just teleport there. I'll meet you by the quest marker.
I'll meet you over there, as I do teleport. I mean, we also have to look particularly villainous, too.
Yeah, but none of my Viper outfits look very villainous. Unless it
Well,
I know the...
first.
I know my, I know we're not restricted on, I know we're not restricted on... Actually, that could probably work too. Bless me.
And my face is covered too. Wait, right. Wait.
I should change the color. Yeah, that'll work.
You're in the wrong place. You gotta come out.
I know. I mean, just because that they've never met us before doesn't mean that other people she recruited wouldn't recognize the Warrior of Light. How do I look?
Yeah, but... you definitely look good for this role.
Mm-hmm.
How do I look? The dreaded gunslinger.
the Crimson Gunslinger.
Yeah. Little red blaster hood. Seabold. Hey, Seabold.
Villains who wish to topple the nations of the world. I'm afraid I haven't heard of such a group, but there's no shortage of complaints about the Sultanate. Most common are gripes about market fees. To hear the merchants tell it, every one of them is a single bad bargain away from an empty coin purse. Can't say they go as far as treason, though. I mean, they don't want to have Raoban coming back and giving them the Teleji treatment. Shifty-eyed blokes. More shifty than usual, you mean? Well, it just so happens a strange man tried to strike up a conversation with me not too long ago. Said he liked how eagerly I gave those bastards in the brass blades a piece of my mind. He invited me to a gathering of people who sought true freedom, as he put it. I didn't like the smell of it, hence you finding me here. Interesting.
Yeah. A perturbed woman.
It's you.
I don't know the name Abyahi, but I do know of a strange man who says he stands aloof, staring at passerbys with those dead eyes. Last I saw him, he was near the market board. Oh, it makes my stomach churn just to think, imagining my still be there.
See, the suspicious man has been recruiting disgruntled citizens for unknown purpose. Show everyone at the marketplace how angry you are. I mean, that's easy for you. You're always angry.
There we are. Me am angry. Wet.
You there. Mind letting me bend your ear?
One moment, I'm not there yet. Oh. Suspicious man wants to bend my ear, huh?
I sense you are a kindred spirit, one who's tired of being trampled on by the high and mighty. I think there's a place for you in our organization, the Passage of the Unbound. You might have heard tell of mysterious artifacts being used to incite unrest across the world. That was our doing. The oppressed finally striking back at the oppressors to win back the freedom they took from us. But we mean to aim even higher. And for that, we need more good men and women to lead us. Men like you.
Men and women like you.
Down with the oppressors!
Down with the oppressors! As long as I get my own artifact, I'm in. I'm not paying, so.
I'd like your gusto. Mayhap you have what it takes. Mayhap you don't. Either way, you'll have to pass the audition first. You want a seat at the table? Prove you're worthy at our side.
Worth our while.
Prove you're worth our while.
Where?
One of our own is standing by at the Gold Court. Show him this handbill and he'll lead you to where you need to go. Mission successful.
I showed him how empty I was. Alright, golden card is here. Let me turn this way.
So many eggs.
So many eggs around! Ah! Unbound agent.
What do you want?
Audition handbill.
So you want to lead others upon the passage, eh? You're welcome to try. But fair warning, this may be the hardest trial you've ever had to endure. Are your loins properly girded? You have to word it like that?
Gird your loins.
That enthusiasm will take you far. Now then, follow me.
A cinema.
The audition will be held in this room. Even those with the blackest hearts have balked at what we put our potential leaders through. I'll be listening to your progress with great interest.
I'm ready.
Enter. Can you hear it? The cry of a child too young to know fear. Is you.
Can you see it? A blackbird in flight, its wings sting as your skies. Are you sure it's a girl?
Can you
I
feel?
have no clue what gender this Lalafell is.
What?
I have no gender what gender this Lalafell is.
Considering their shirt, I imagine, are they holding a piece of meat?
Maybe.
Can you feel it? The shape of the world as it should be, molded by hands free of fetters. The passage to a new moral lies before you. The passage of the Unbound. With that, let us begin the audition for our new round of leaders. May the selection committee please take their seats. He is holding a piece of meat.
That's funny.
They're a credible threat, but they are so goofy. What the heck? They're literally the team. Oh my gosh, look at him go.
Of course. There she is.
You look disappointed somehow. I understand. You're expected to meet our founder. My apologies, but you'll need to prove yourself ere you are granted such an audience. Now, tell us your name. I refuse to
answer.
I don't like giving out my name like that. Well done. The passage of the Unbound works in the shadows, and our true names must remain hidden until their revelation can have the most dramatic impact.
Oh, yes.
On to the next question. Why do you wish to join us?
Wait, why do they have fucking furniture based on fucking Byakko? Why would we join him? I want to change the world.
I'll say that too.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
If you truly desired that, you would have done something noteworthy by now. We would be ill-advised to recommend a novice for a position of leadership.
Apparently that wasn't the best answer to give. Enough about your ambitions. What can you do? As a woman, I can tell by another look of it.
I'm
anything.
I'm a devil.
I'm a devil at Domin Mahjong. I'll say the first option, though.
Me too. I can take on anyone or anything in a fight.
Anyone can fight. You know we're trying to topple nations here, don't you? We don't need someone with muscles. We need someone who can grasp the reins of leadership and lead us to victory. The Mahjong one might have been the better option, but oh well.
That's enough questions for now. Methinks. Let's see if this one has the guts to stand against an entire nation. This traitorous cur sold us out to our enemies. Chop off his head for us, will you? Oh
boy.
What's wrong? Having second thoughts? What do you think?
I think we should take the weapon in hand.
Give me a minute to think. Remember what they said before, that they're looking for leaders instead of muscle.
You are correct about that. I suppose we can refuse the order.
Yeah, but hold that thought. That's just thinking of what would happen. You know what? Yeah, let's refuse the order.
Alright then.
So you saw through our little ruse. How insightful. You played the traitor most convincingly, my boy. And now you may leave. Let's see. Oh yes, your final task. Strike a pose that captures your essence. Go! What will you do?
I'm gonna do a little dance. I'm
gonna strike a pose that captures my beauty.
I'm doing a little dance.
I'm glowing. Oh my.
Going to.
Oh my. Such confidence, such grace. They quite literally emanate from you. I'm a little scared for I'm a little scared for the Hildebrand quest if all the jokes went to this quest line.
Yeah.
I believe we're ready to make our decision. You truly are a singular among the other applicants. We can confidently say that you've passed the first audition. Even hard-boiled shall to fight, but nearly cracked under the pressure of our inquiries. But you remained composed throughout. Congratulations on your impressive feat. Our agent awaits without to guide you to the next step. This music is very appropriately goofy. Alright, what does the gluttonous judge say? Quite the selection of candidates this time, eh? Irksome judge.
Definitely fair.
If you feel you've pulled the wool over our eyes, good. That just shows your capacity for villainy. Be proud of it. Loutish judge.
Loutish judge. I can see in your eyes that you've been through more than I can imagine. Hold on to your anger and use it to bring the tyrannical rulers down to earth. Those are Byakko chairs. What the fuck?
I think
Why do they have so many of them? And these fucking gargoyle statues. These Void Sen statues specifically. Wow.
probably bought them off the market board.
Two-headed turtle, probably. It's a gold card. Yes. I think we're done here. Actually, I'm taking another look at that picture. I wonder what her shtick is. The leaders. Alright, leaving.
You thought we'd welcome you into the fold after a single audition? I'll have you know our standards are higher than that. By the way, if you failed back there, I'd be guiding you to a combat training right now. Can never have too much fodder for the cause, after all. Not many have been where you're going. But don't celebrate just yet. The hardest part is still to come.
Complete. Ooh, imposing views. Accept.
You must endure one final test, and seeing as how important it is, our founder will be conducting it herself. She was here a moment ago, but something compelled her to leave for the Sagoli Desert. Always has she followed the slightest whim. Show some initiative and find her among those massive dunes. Don't be intimidated. If you truly mean to lead us, fate arranged this meeting long ago.
Alright, I will get us to teleport to Forgotten Springs.
Okay.
I'm a bit behind you.
Where are you going?
I got distracted by something. Sorry.
Probably not the best. You're probably not wearing the best a good villainous outfit for this climate.
Do you think I care?
You will be in a little bit. There she is.
And she's a little mushroom minion with her. I'm most curious where she's headed.
What is that? Another treasure?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But it's not carved.
Or maybe... Sandworm, huh?
Stop.
Stop! Shake! Spin!
Oh my gosh, that's kind of adorable.
It is. Now come. Good boy, good boy.
She can command desert creatures.
It works as well as I remember. No beast too great is too great for the artifact's influence. Huh. I wonder if this is what leads us into Beastman. What are you doing here? Do you fancy strolls amongst nondescript sand dunes? Oh, is this not a chance encounter?
I was told to come meet with you.
I'm here to join the passage of the Unbound. I already passed the first test. Is that so? My underlings potentially new.
She was looking down pretty often.
She was looking us up and down. Well then, let's proceed straight to introduction. Remember my name, the architect of the passage, Abyahi.
She's JoJo posing.
Nice JoJo pose. If you wish to be one of my chosen leaders, there is but one requirement: boundless charisma.
I can think of a few of your previous leaders who did not have that.
Extraordinary strength and unparalleled intellect mean nothing if you lack charm. No one will follow a bore. Yet when spoken with the right tenor, even wicked words can resonate with small folk and rouse them to action. They'll gladly throw themselves in the thick of battle because they believe in our cause. I did well in forming my first cadre of leaders. Their absolute devotion to indulging their own desires moved even me to tears. For all their faults, I still wholeheartedly believe they are worthy of wielding the artifacts. Make me believe the same about you, and I shall gladly take you under my wing.
Really? Boundless charisma, huh?
I like to think I have boundless charisma, but probably not. I'm Yahi. Well, now's your chance to impress me. Tell me, what do you wish to gain by overthrowing the nations of the world? Oh, look!
Wealth, fame, power.
Fame, wealth.
Oh, you're gonna say wealth?
Actually, no. I'm not gonna say any of those.
Really?
I'm gonna remain silent.
Listen well, many a dream has died in silence.
Listen well, many a dream has died in silence. If you wish to see your desires realized, you must be bold in expressing them. As for me, I only want one thing: freedom! My village prospered amid nature and restraint. While those in it were bound by the rules of society, our rules were determined at birth. Some would hunt, some would weave, but none were allowed to follow their hearts. Obedience meant a life without hardship, yes, but I couldn't suffer the tasks I was bed. So in defiance of those stifling customs, I went into the forest to hunt, and returned to my village with a prey mightier than any had been caught before. For this I was rewarded with exile. Yet my banishment was a blessing in disguise, for it helped me realize I could survive. I could thrive, unbound by rules. I also understood that many like-minded souls yet suffered under the subjugation of state, a result to become an example they could follow, to build the passage that would guide them to freedom. But enough about myself. There's something I wish to see. Follow me, but be wary of the beasts that infest these sands. They're nothing compared to me.
Yeah, they're nothing.
Yeah, as I said, beasts abound in these parts. I could kill them myself, but this presents an opportunity. Let us commence the practical exam. Defeat these creatures by whatever means are at your disposal. Easy. That was a fine show of strength, fine enough to impress the meek into following you, I dare say. Very good. Now follow me. We are not far now.
Our whistles went off at the same time.
That's funny. Yahi. Hey, there's a small camp here. Here we are. I've heard the stars are breathtaking from this vantage. Muldar, they would charge you to view the sky from a place like this, as if there weren't enough hands grasping at our coin passes. Let us wait a while and see if the stories are true.
Ooh. I've seen a handful of sites like this.
Indeed, it is every bit as beautiful as they say. It was a worthwhile trek, wouldn't you agree? Beautiful. The light from those stars traveled all the way from the edge of the firmament, obstructed by nothing on its journey. Free. I believe people have the same capacity, each of us a star unto ourselves, the light of our lives illuminated by the farthest reaches of heaven. Ah yes, you've passed, by the way.
That was easy.
I knew I wanted you with me soon after our first meeting. Friends and allies gravitate towards you, don't they? I can tell. And so, to honor your introduction into my inner circle, I shall award you with an artifact of power unequaled. Really? That's what I would like to say. Unfortunately, my stock of magical objects has been much depleted as of late.
Oh
I
man.
understand. Are you truly so crestfallen? I suppose I cannot fault you for staying true to your ambitions. The, the artifact wielded by the previous cadre were purloined from across the continent of Tyrol, where they were enshrined as objects of great power. Alas, we had greater need of them. Mine, however, came into my possession long before that. I knew it. After I was exiled, I traveled the world to seek a place that was truly free, disillusioned by every nation I set foot in. I eventually crossed the ocean to Tyrol.
That looks familiar.
That does look familiar. That looks like Tender Valley.
Yeah.
In the remote outskirts of Tyrol, I came across ancient forgotten ruins. Within, I encountered the spirit of a Yakui who called himself the Wise. I asked Wise One where I might find freedom, and he told me this story. Ahem. I'll let you voice the Wise One.
When I yet lived, my people ventured into Zaktaral. But before we could settle here, a terrible sickness struck, and one by one many lost their lives. I sought a way to conquer this affliction, crafting an instrument that could harness the power of mighty beasts. Thus was the first treasure created. Alas, I was too late to save my brethren, yet I knew I could save others from our fate. So I traveled across the land, bestowing the treasures upon struggling tribes. So this is like this is the
That's
first.
where the artifact came from.
Yeah, so this is like the first one. Is like the first one that was crafted. I wished.
Yes, no. Ham-fistedly heroic voice. I wish to create a place where people bereft of a home can live as they wish. Such a treasure could help me realize this dream. Ham-fistedly heroic voice.
Dramatically wise voice. Your conviction is plain to see, that is true. 5 treasures I have bequeathed, but there is one which remains sealed away, its power far too dangerous. It's you.
My conviction means I can wield it responsibly. I beg you, bestow the treasure upon me. My words must have swayed him, because the spirit's final act was to honor me with the relic before disappearing. I used the power entrusted to me to shatter the rules that stifle us. That is why I created the passage of the Unbound. You know, this reminds me of a story from a webcomic that I read when I was younger. Not the best webcomic, but what she preaches is exactly what one of the leaders in an evil organization preached. Specifically, this organization was actually trying to destroy the world.
Fun!
Yep.
Also, what do you mean when you were younger? You're a very old plushie that existed before the internet.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I heard tale of a story long ago. Or was it? Might actually have been a decade or so ago. Oh well.
Got so much fluff in your memory.
That is why I created the Passage of the Unbound. I see. And now you are one of its leaders. Stand by my side, and together we shall release the people of the world from their chains.
And she strikes a pose again.
Promptly poses myself. Oh, it's a moon, but it's not full. It's a sliver of a crescent. Abyahi. I did not initially intend to spend so much time in these ways. Do ensure you master the pose I showed you. Although I've only recently invented it, I expect every member to be capable of striking it at a moment's notice. With that, I cordially welcome you to the passage of the Unbound. Pose of the Unbound. I think that's pretty funny.
It is very funny. These guys are goofballs of
Very funny.
villainous goofballs. Oh my gosh. You want to see? Hey Sasha, you want to see an even better pose?
Oh, cool. How do you do that?
It's a emote from the shop, Divine Arm.
Of course.
Let's see Unbound pose. It's a JoJo pose. Oh my gosh.
Enforcing freedom. You can sense a plot forming behind Abyahi's mischievous eyes, except. Now that the night sky has energized us, it's time to take action. Our goal is no less than to see every nation of the world crumble. Yet we must start somewhere. I was struck by how much had changed during my most recent visit to Tyrol, when I gathered the first group of my chosen leaders. At the time I encountered the Wise One, no ruler had united the continent under one banner. Huh? Uncertainty was in the air, but so was the scent of freedom. Wait a second! Hold the fucking phone!
I mean, Vieira do live for a pretty long time.
Yeah, they do.
So she probably got the first artifact before when
Guru Jaja
had formed Tuli Kyolal.
Tulikyolal.
But
Time.
why did she wait? Why did she wait until recent to form the passage of the Unbound?
Also, you know what it sounds like?
What?
It sounds like she's from the area near Baja, which I believe do have a society similar to that. I could be wrong. Uncertainty was in the air, but so was a scent of freedom. I'd never seen a place quite like it. So much that it intrigued me, in fact, that I adopted a Shitona name for myself. You know, that same freedom that I found so appealing is bound by the restrictions of the state. And each day that passes, those binds grow tighter. That's why our first course of action shall be to return to Tyrol, to what it once was. To liberate it from the tyranny of Tuliholal. Oh boy. While my previous leaders were avatars of self-indulgence, they never quite grasped the concept of overthrowing a nation. False was to set a precedent for future leaders to follow. Go to Tyrol and get the lay of the land. Venture to Hutsatawi in Shaloni and rendezvous with my enforcers at the local tavern. You may await further orders. You may await further orders there.
You should bring this information to Raul Majun in Tulikyolal.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'll give the teleport.
Okie dokie.
I did look a bit ahead. This the Master Quest only has 3 quests, only 4 quests, so we're on part 3 of 4. Let's see.
Then. Is Balia? Bayside Bevy Marketplace. Yeah, we use the stairs. Yoink!
Excuse me for taking the stairs like a normal person.
I mean, should be obvious by now I'm not a normal person. Shasha, Seratsu, you returned. Were you able to track down Apyahi?
I have, and she plans to strike Tyrol.
I see. Her methods for testing the mettle of her would-be leaders are as unique as the candidates themselves. Yet learning that her next target is Tuliyola only makes this sinking feeling in my stomach worse. You have a sinking feeling? This revelation doesn't come as a complete surprise, you see. We've heard whispers of a plot against the city, and have been aiding the Lands Guard with investigating leads.
While you were abroad, some familiar faces showed up to lend a hand. Oh, speak of the Vtuber.
Oh?
They're all here.
They're all here!
It's the A team. Or the B team.
Girls, one and one guy! Girl, guy, girl, and girl.
It's the warrior crew in one lady. When Brook Evu sent word that you meant to pursue Apyahi, we were eager to join the hunt. Yet, right as we were arranging a ship to cross the ocean, we spied a suspicious group disembarking at the port and decided we might better aid you by tracking their movements.
They claimed to be looking for work and obtained permission to travel to Shaloni. Yet upon arriving, they went to work of a different sort, asking anyone they could find about Tuliola and the inner workings of its government and defenses.
When not bothering the people of Shaloni, they loaf around... Oh, it's you. Sorry.
When not bothering the people of Shaloni, they loaf around in Hutsutawi. The master of the tavern there said the group spent long hours talking to other patrons, rarely ordering a thing, and going on about some plan.
Clearly, they are the enforcers Apyahi mentioned. We need to find out what they're planning and how Apyahi's treasure fits into the picture. Then we can figure out how to stop them.
Let's split up. If these enforcers are as talkative as they seem, I'm sure it won't be hard to ease them. Let me help too. I have an idea that might make things easier. But it requires these two to aid us. I hope we can oblige you.
Easy peasy. They already think I'm part of their leadership.
Yep.
Then it's settled. Loshkana, Tepeki, and I will work to uncover the nature of Apyahi's treasure.
Yeah. These link pros should make it easier to communicate. I bought them from a foreign settler. I knew they would come in handy sooner or than later.
All right. Once you both have discovered something, we'll meet you at the Aetheryte Plaza in Husatawi.
Yeah, I'll do. Where? Nothing. Follow me and I'll tell you about this idea of mine. Ow.
You alright?
Sitola. Tolja. Pains. What clever plan does she have in store? I have something that will make our job a lot easier. The dream we've got. The village elder understood how much it means to me to bring the Unbound to justice for their crimes and entrusted me to do so once and for all. You met this Apyahi in flesh, yes? That means you can use the cocoon to imitate her. I can't do that! Why, I was ready to use stealth and deception, but this will make getting the information so much easier. I think exactly, but it will all be for nothing if Yahi reaches them before we do. So let's make our way to Hutsatawi at once. Alright. Well,
Here we go.
Tawi. Weh. Shalom. Since we are obviously in Hutsatawi, I am into the saloon, partner.
I think they might be in the upper floor. Let's head up there.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh, out here.
Oh, she's on the balcony. She told Jack. You probably don't need the treasure to pull up Yahi's underling. I've seen firsthand how skilled you are in your disguise. Quickie. I took a peek inside and saw a few rough-looking types who didn't sound too neatly gathered around one of the tables. That listed our targets. There's no one fitting up Yahi's description, so she probably hasn't arrived yet. This is our chance. You can hear everything from up here, so we'll keep watching in case Yahi makes an appearance. If she does, we'll call you on Link Pearl. Alright, you two, take the Dream Wave cocoon in hand, and in your mind's eye envision that wicked woman, and one of her enforcers for one of you too. Here you go. Transformation and tails. Yep. Yep. We both look like her.
Yeah, that's funny.
The enforcers are seeing double.
Yeah.
An enforcer. Oh, boss. Wait. You told us not to trust anyone. Even yourself. Whoops, kinda jumped into that voice.
Yeah.
I'll let you take over.
If you are who you think you are, then do the pose. We've all got sore arms from practicing it so much.
Yeah.
No one but you could strike a pose half as inspiring. We've been waiting, boss.
She was a fool for teaching her.
Yep. Now that you're here, that means it's time to mobilize, right? What's so funny?
Ah yes, the gormless thug. That's what they called him.
Oh my gosh, the gormless thug.
Have you done what I asked?
Have you done what I
I'm
asked?
going for the top. Yeah.
I think we have it memorized. Still, it couldn't hurt to review what you told us. We'll launch our attack from the gates of Tuliolal. Cerulean barrels will blow it to bits in a fantastic explosion. And Elarete's concoction will give us the strength to crush the Landsguard like ants. A
simple plan for simple villains, don't you think? Keep pressing them for information, you two.
And just to make sure you all remember, how will my artifact aid you?
Yes, and so you remember, how will my artifact aid you in the coming battle? Hmm?
What will you be having? Excuse me, we're in the middle of something.
why don't we get them drunk though?
Yeah,
Why
but
it's like
keep
baking
remember
stuff?
remember they never order
That's right.
anything.
You're right, they never order anything. Excuse me, we're in the middle of something.
Yeah, mind your business. We'll be moving along, so stop trying to bleed us for every coin we have. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Sasha, we see the real Abyahi approaching. You have to buy time. Keep the henchmen talking. You're there. Excuse me. I wouldn't go in there. The drinks are more water than spirit. Is that so? Well, good thing I'm not thirsty. No, the food. There's no food either. They sold every last dish. These two.
They're terrible. Oh my god.
What? And they have the gall to remain. They have the gall to remain open. Greed run amok indeed. Luckily, I wasn't planning to order anything. I'd rather die than become a paying customer.
Oh my gosh.
Have you no shame?
Oh my god. Now they're arguing with her about helping businesses. There was something else? I didn't think there was. We were supposed to shore up our numbers, right? You said that the artifact of yours would give us an army. Well, did it? An army of monsters, huh?
Seratsu, get out of there. She's coming in.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Very quickly. And then she's going to pass herself on there. Oh!
Smooth!
Oh, you're already here. You moved quickly. Well, that means we can get started all the sooner. Once Turiel succumbs to our wrath, together we shall celebrate the return of true liberty to Toral. Now, see to your preparations, and join us upstairs. We strike when I give the order. I watch her go upstairs, I turn the others, and then I tap my nose.
And you pat your what?
Tap my nose, the side of my nose! Which means it's a secret.
You guys are terrible at buying time.
Yeah, you are. She's even more devious than I imagined. I can scarcely wait to see her in shackles. But I know a hasty misstep when I can quickly lead to ruin. That was close. I don't know what would have happened if we were found out. We couldn't hear what you were saying while we were trying to distract that Yahi. Did you get anything that we can use?
Mm-hmm.
That's great. And Tuawa and the others have just arrived themselves. Let's go meet them. Where?
think they're behind her. Yes, they are.
Ah, yes, I had a feeling.
Queaky.
Quickie. The cocoon is safe with me. She told ya. I wonder how their search went with the Peke. I heard you transformed into Apyahi herself. The very powers of the treasures never ceases to amaze. Roshkana. While we are somewhat unfamiliar with the world outside Zakral, we were able to gather some information which should be of use. Tentoawa. So, we have a cat, a rabbit, a lizard, and 2 humans, along with us.
Yep. I heard you ran into Apyahi at the tavern. Tell us everything that happened. Let's see. They plan to blow up the gates, storm, use potions to boost their strength, and Apyahi might be gathering an army of monsters.
Yep.
I see. So her plan is to strike at Tulihyolal from the Shaloni side. Then we can focus our defenses there.
You said her minions spoke of an army being summoned by your treasure? That matches with the story we heard. It was told to us by one of the Vipers. We hope their expertise in tracking deadly beasts such as Thrall Vdral, the very source of our treasure's powers, might provide insight on the capabilities of hers. Apparently they received the reports that creatures across Thrall were falling under the thrall of the Shatona woman. Even the most feral beasts obeyed her like a docile lamb. Well, I remember seeing something.
Mm-hmm. The treasure must give her that power.
Yes. Well, we now know what our enemy is capable of. I heard some animals hunt by hypnotizing their prey with sound, smell, or even magical energy. Perhaps the Turalvi Drow, whose essence lies in her treasure, was one of those, but it's difficult to say which. Even so, we know Apyahi's plan and the threat we face. We can prepare for whatever she might throw at us.
We'll cut off her advance as Zorgor the Boundless. It'll take everything we have to drive her back, but if we fight as one, neither her nor her beast will take a single step into Tulihyolal. I'll stay here for a while and keep an eye on things. If Apyahi makes a move, I'll contact you at once. Can you tell Raul Majun what we've learned?
Can do. You can count on us. And now it's time for the final mission. We'll finish this and then we'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Okay. Happy boy.
Pepe mie.
Happy
Papa. Mue.
Mwah.
Mie.
Just silly sound. Jump over that. Just bringing an army of beasts to our doors. There's so little time to prepare. And if the treasure can bend ferocious beasts to its will, we must consider the possibilities it can be used on people too. I'll bring this information to the Landsguard once, that they may begin readying the city's defenses. I know neither you nor they will let a single citizen come to ours. This is it, you two. With any luck, Apyahi and your cronies will soon be languishing themselves.
Alright, here comes the final quest.
Accept. You said Tentoa was keeping watch in Hutsatawi, right? Suppose no news is good news. Uh-oh.
Abyahi and her minions are preparing to depart. It's time, everyone. We make our stand before the gates of Tulikyolal.
Yeah, I was hoping that Yapi would turn herself in. Well, I suppose she'll just have to be brought in by force. She might have the treasure, but she doesn't have our allies. She certainly doesn't have you. Today we stop the Unbound, and tomorrow we welcome a dawn in Tulikyolal, free from their shadow.
Here we go.
To the gate, to Zorgor,
It's a solo instance.
of course.
Alright,
I had a feeling. It usually is.
I'll speak to
Let's-
Tintoawa. I saw the Unbound leave Hesatawi, but they should be here any minute. Any moment.
Sitolja? I can't fight, but I have medicine at the ready. I'll help however I can. Kapeke. If our guess about the treasure tower is correct, this will not be an easy fight. Yuki. Yuki. Quiki. My bow will aim true, I promise. Although the circumstances that brought us together were less unfortunate, I am confident that in the end we'll be stronger for them. We won't allow the passage of the Unbound to wreak havoc in Tulikyolal. Today, Abyahi and our ilk answer for their crimes. Yep.
You'll progress through the battle. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Here we go.
Proceed. It's gun time. I probably should have changed my outfit.
They're here. Oh, wait, that's you.
They're here. I want to see her to see me in my outfit. You know that I'm not actually on her side.
We knew we were coming up, Yahi. You and your gang of thugs won't be going any further. Mexican standoff there.
Yep. So, you've chosen to join the other sheep, have you? How disappointing. I offered you so much more than the life of a lapdog. Oh, believe me, I'm not a lapdog. I never intended to fight by your side.
I never intended to fight by your side. You knew from the start.
I knew it from the moment I saw you, and I suppose now you're asking yourself, why was I so forthcoming with my plan? I wanted you to see what we fight for, to realize the beauty of true freedom, and devote yourself to the pursuit of it as our ally. Alas, your allies only follow you because the treasure has them in its thrall. No one would be willing to follow such a reckless leader. Interesting. You think I have the power to command others against their will? Well, don't you? Oh, you are far more foolish than I believe. I would never rob anyone of their freedom. She's gone!
What the heck?
Not gone. Here! Not gone. Here!
Beast approach from the Tuli Holon side. How'd they get there with, on that side of the gate?
What the how?
We committed too heavily to this side. Now she strikes at our blind spot. We must open the gate.
The path to a new tomorrow lies before. The path to a new tomorrow lies before us. We only need to be brave enough to walk it.
Leave this lot to us. You tend to the others. The freaking mushroom.
The mushroom. Adorable little mushroom it is.
We have to take care of these beasts before going after Yapyahi. Over here! Seratsu! Sasha! How you doing on your end?
Beat them all.
So did I. As feared, my creatures cannot live up to the real thing. How about this? Alright, awaken! Dang, this pterodactyl is tough. Leave the skies to me. Is she conjuring the creatures out of thin air?
Yep.
Awaken!
Time to go, what the fuck is a kilometer? Defeated.
Tenacious lot, aren't you? As a
Tenacious lot, aren't you? Well, I suppose I wouldn't want you to fall too quickly. You know, don't think I'll allow you to do so as you please.
Oh, dang, that's a lot of enemies. Whoa! Way to go, Lokshana!
Wow, that is a lot of enemies defeated. No! My poor pitiful pets!
So I cannot.
I cannot rely on numbers alone. Keep them distracted, my darling. We'll be fine. Go after Apyahi. Oh, then. Time to go after Apyahi.
I might be in trouble. No worries, I'm here.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, in here.
Thanks for help. Now to catch up, Yahi. Don't think you've won yet. You're strong to be sure, but so is this.
Don't think you've won yet. You're strong to be sure, but so is this.
She summoned a Minotaur.
What did you got? Oh, Minotaur? Wow. That poor cow can turn into a burger.
Same here. It's being turned into a burger, and I'm the meat grinder. Alright, dang it. I just... Get behind Tentoawa. Yes, dang it. What a waste of a awakening.
What a waste of a... You're not the only one who wasted something.
You survived that?
Are you alright? I am a little behind you because it took me a bit to get a new You survived that? Wow, even bugs squirm before they die. This time I'll finish you.
You're dealing with the hero of Eorzea, lady. You never...
I've been to the edge of existence itself.
Awaken! I admit, I may have underestimated you, Lot. And while defeating you would be quite the feather in my cap, the gates of Tuliola are a much easier target.
I admit, I may have underestimated you, Lot. And while defeating you would be quite the feather in my cap, the gates of Tuliola are a much easier target. Damn it. So yes, they're gonna distract.
Yep. And now all that's left is her. Anything would be that would obstruct the free world I aim to create will be destroyed.
Anything that would obstruct the free world I aim to create will be destroyed. I'm here. Could have waited just a little bit for me to get there.
Sorry.
Bap. We're in a cinema now.
Yep. I'm on her
Must you
first line.
insist on being a thorn in my side?
Yes.
Very well. Then I shall plant the banner of evil upon the corpse of Eorzea's hero, and the meek shall flock to me. I have no intention of dying. May my fervent desire manifest. Grant me the power to seize undying freedom.
The architect,
You will have your
Apyahi.
freedom. You will have your freedom, Apyahi.
What is she summoning now?
A moldy tender, huh?
A mole tender. Let's do this, Sasha.
Myco tender! Ow.
I'm guessing it's... Are you dead?
I was trying to avoid shit. I was trying to run so I could avoid death.
But you died anyway?
I died. I'm just gonna continue from midway. Wish you the best of luck. Giving a cutscene.
I'm holding my own. Oh crap.
Glad you're holding your own. What the fuck? It was during the wave attack. I was at full fucking... I thought I was close to full health. You know what I did? I moved too early. Damn it. Note to self, don't get hit by those waves of spore clouds. They may kill you instantly.
Noted.
Because that's what happened to me.
Awaken! Oh crap, I got fettered. Hey now! Woo! Now this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, unfortunately the focus is so much on... here come the fetters.
Yep. I'm sorry, Abyahi, but I'm not alone.
Here it is! Wow!
And the theme song plays.
I'm actually kind of surprised I got the theme song before you did. That's weird.
No, I was holding off on saying it. So you wouldn't be surprised.
When I did my reactions, I was hearing the theme song.
Taking out the Myco Tender before I take out Abyahi. Awaken!
Guys, die! My contender is so close to dying. Nah, I'll finish it.
Almost done. And duty complete. Woo!
Congratulations, I'm on to fighting her. All because I was fucking stupid.
Honestly, it's become a bit of a running gag that you die at some point, and I managed to finish in one try. Woo! Nice shot, Quakey. No, not the little guy.
There, duty complete. I mean, I guess the cutscene's just progressing. There's no dialogue.
I finally got to the first bit of dialogue. Okay. Koiki's got a crack shot now. So she wasn't getting creatures to join her. She was summoning them to. She was spawning them into existence.
Yep.
Are you
It
on?
seems I must have hit defeat. Yes, I'm on the dialogue.
Okay.
Let's get through this. Yet know this. I do not believe the ideas for which I fought were misguided. Think back upon the leaders who came before you. Those 5 self-serving souls who dared to live as they pleased.
They were all rotten, honestly.
Each one of them the perfect image of liberty. Yet ultimate perfection cannot be achieved without ultimate power. That is why we fought, why we became villains, to tear down the world's nations and their stifling rules, so that the voiceless many may speak again. What made you feel this way? They have told you already, surely, that the exile that emboldened my hatred of meaningless restrictions also led to my awakening. I couldn't have known true freedom without it. And as I traveled the world, I noticed the same thing everywhere I went, that the many were bound by the few. In Gridania, citizens are discouraged from joining hands with their neighbors in Udar. Merchants craft laws to exert their control over others. Even in Linsula Minsa, once lawless pirates are made to bow to the state. Need I say more? The countless Ishgarians who were tricked into sacrificing themselves when their church fanned the flames of war, the people of the East whose entire lives are determined by outdated customs, and more.
I mean, Ishgard. No longer follows the church like that anymore, so you're kind of late to the party on that.
Yeah, you're a little late to the party on that. I had to go west to find what I sought. Here in Tyrol, I lived a life unbound. Or so I thought. After a terrible tragedy, I was forced to find a new home once again.
Terrible? What happened?
I can scarcely say it. I was asked to pay for my lodgings.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to upend you off the fucking bridge.
That is their terrible tragedy? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. All of this.
I had a feeling.
All of that. And everyone's reactions.
Hey, you mean you hadn't been paying all along? Why should I have to trade coin for a roof over my head? In my village, charging for something so essential was unthinkable. So long as one followed the rules, that is. For the first time since my exile, I questioned my path. I nigh convinced myself that taking care of my drunken sisters night after night wasn't so bad after all. Where did you live again? No, that doesn't matter. Surely if you're gonna accept trading labor for housing, you can understand the reasons for trading coin for it. No, money is just another rule that's used to control us. A rule that I won't accept.
Lady.
I make you pay for everything. I was supposed to live on the streets. In my tent, I plotted. The rebellion would start with me and end with the authority of every nation in tatters.
This lady is crazy. This lady is crazy.
And one day, after long hours of sowing discontent, I returned to find my tent gone. In its place stood a sign that read, "No vacancy."
This lady is hopeless.
The last thing you owned was gone in an instant. That can't have been easy.
I can understand. Oh, hi Pickett. Thanks for the raid.
Oh, hi Pickett. Thanks for the raid on Seratsu's Twitch. I need to get that set up.
I can understand your perspective, Apyahi, but a world where everyone did what they pleased would soon fall to chaos. Laws are the only thing which keep us from that. And I know firsthand what it's like to be bound by old rules, whose purposes are sometimes baffling. But you don't have to follow them blindly if you're dissatisfied. You can work to change them. What you speak of, Apyahi, is not freedom. It is self-indulgence.
So you're saying, if I change the law, I can do whatever I please?
Poor choice of words. Like I said, she is hopeless. Talking, not a word got through to her. Talking anymore would just be a waste of breath. It's time to put her in chains. This is all you're doing, isn't it? It's time for you to join the rest of your minions.
You know what I would do? You know what I would do?
What?
I would build a settlement. I would make her in charge of this settlement, have a bunch of people in it, and she will learn. I won't resist. But this isn't over. Those who share my vision will hear of this injustice, and they will carry on my legacy. She'll learn why having such rules are important, because she's gonna get every single fucking thing of hers stolen. The passage of the Unbound is shall remain open forevermore.
And she's gone. My goodness, that was silly. Tentoawa. Freedom that harms others is no freedom at all. Living in a society has its challenges, but it allows us to support each other as a group.
Judging her by how her force was mostly comprised of wild beasts, I take it Apyahi couldn't send many of her henchmen to Turab. Perhaps Virasan's resources have finally run dry. Kikui. Finally, the Unbound are in chains. Do you think Toko would be proud of us? Me.
I think she'd be very proud.
Anyone who admired Elorette would have twisted morals, but even so, I'm shocked by the depths of Apyahi's depravity. Setolaja. Your bravery was inspiring, everyone. Apyahi is in custody of the Landscape, and her treasure is destroyed. Without their leader and their secret weapon, the Unbound may well and truly be finished. We should return to Zabali of TA and let Ral and Mazun know about our victors here. Yep.
Pickett said that he rated your YouTube channel.
Oh. That's fine. I really don't want that to be a fucking thing ever again.
What thing?
No, nothing. Never mind. It's not important.
I pick up the decoration. Come on, share.
No.
Squish.
Ah! Yeah!
Share.
No. Maybe after stream.
Okay. At least I can finally take the head disguise off.
Let me get back into my proper cowboy gear. Wish I'd done that before. I need to get it so that I'm streaming both places at the same. I heard all about your battle like the passage of the Unbound. Leave it to you all to not only capture their leader, but do so without anyone in Tulialad coming to harm.
All in a day's work.
By the way, mages from the Wing of Protection inspected the remains of the beasts you fought. Their discoveries were surprising, to say the least. They weren't actually individual organisms, you see, but a collection of minute fungi that had taken the form of familiar creatures.
Really?
Fascinating.
That explains why the tender was all moldy.
It also explains why all the other creatures were uncanny, to say the least. The mages concluded
That's
that
oh yeah, that's her. There. Go on.
The mages concluded that the Tural sealed within the treasure was likely once a fungi itself. This explains the sightings of Apyahi traveling with beasts of all sorts at her beck and call. She built her army by finding the fiercest creatures she could and recreating them with the power of the treasure. But you stood against that army without a shade of fear in your eye. As a token of gratitude, you're all welcome to tacos on the house whenever you're in town. Hey.
Yay!
Your Paula and the others will soon be returning to their respective villages. Goodbyes are always bittersweet, but I'm sure they'd love to speak with you one last time. Yay.
There they all are.
There they all are. Let's talk to them each and all before we finally speak to Tento.
Alright. Loshkana.
The short time together with you has reminded me of Weissel and Zereg. I wonder how they fare. Perhaps I'll write them a letter and find out. Kapeke. It seems my parents fell in love with the tacos here while they awaited my return from Daphne. I'm sure they'd be happy if I brought some home with me. Sitola. Every time I come to Zabali of TA, I'm amazed by all the different kinds of people gathered around these stables. I wish there was a place like this in my village. Ikui. I want to spend some time in Tuliola's market before I return home. I've been thinking of a spare pair of spectacles might be a prudent purchase. Tentoawa.
I neglected to mention this earlier, but I was able to convince everyone back home to stop relying on the cradle. My sleepless days are over, but I've been busier than ever. I've looked to Ishkart's Knights for inspiration on how to build solidarity among the villagers. We train together and take turns on watch, among other things. Lozanique no longer needs to spend her days abed, and sometimes joins us in our drills. I admit this new life wouldn't be the same without her. A new life for which we both owe you thanks. Seratsu, Sasha. We'll keep striving to follow the example you set for us. Loshkana. What does Tentoawa say?
During my time in Ishgard, I realized the cuisines of the world are as varied as its people. No doubt the prospect of discovering new delicacies adds excitement to your travels. Did anyone else's dialogue change? Probably not. Yeah, no. Lushkan, my people have accepted the fact that we can't always rely upon the Heartsting. Even now, trying to build our natural resistance to various toxins. It took some time to figure out the right amounts to use, and I admit there were some close calls. Luckily, the Heartsting was at our disposal. Yet I believe that our strength lies in our ability to conquer hardship. I hope one day we can trust in our own abilities. That being said, it's been some time since I had a meal that wasn't laced with poison. I'd forgotten how delicious food could be. Alright, her dialogue returned to what it was before, so... Kiwikwi. Queeky. The others will be glad to hear that Dreamweaver Cocoon was to our success. And though it seems Apyahi recognized you from the moment you met, it didn't make a difference, did it? It just reaffirms to me that you've more than earned your renown as hero. I slipped out of that, but you know, I don't mind. I will aspire to become a hunter worthy of Itoka's legacy. And I know it will take a lot of time and a lot of hard work. For now, I'll focus on keeping my village safe. I won't stop there. Keep your ears to the ground, you two, for someday you might hear tales of Kyuki, a hunter true. A hunter true you will be. Everyone was so brave. My heart always starts pounding when the fighting begins, but I didn't need to worry. Since I'm here in Tuliolal, I'll visit the market before I return to my village. Oh, I almost forgot. Kakul just sent me a letter. He said the authorities have taken his circumstances into account and decided to be merciful. He'll be released soon, and just as promised, my village will be the first place he visits. Everyone's looking forward to greeting him with open arms. If Kakul agrees to be our protector, then he can come to Tuliolal more often.
And Tapike.
To think the origin of the treasures lies with the Yakuoi. Even with such dominating strength as they possessed, they sought still more when their very survival was at stake. My people were afraid of the Apex, so sealed it away within our treasure. But over time, the treasure became as feared as the beast within it. Thus, we never considered using it as a tool to aid us. I've been training hard and hope that someday I can help my people view the treasure from a new perspective. Might take a while, but we'll get there. I'm already stronger than the last time we met, right? And, hey, you don't have to answer, but trust me when I tell you we won't take the easy road like Virazan. Every bit of progress we'll earn through hard work. On that note, as much as I'd like to stay, I suppose we all have homes waiting for us. Let us say our farewells to Brookeva and Ralmadlin. You know, I just realized I know where the thing for
for what?
In Tentoawa, where we fought that guy. I know exactly which trial that's based on. Do you remember our fight with the late Emperor? Emperor Varus, specifically.
We never fought Emperor Varus? Wait.
Yeah, we did. We fought him there! In Ukanu, or whatever the place's name is. We fought him in the Hanu village. You don't remember that?
My brain is,
I do.
The rocks in my brain,
Alright.
Tentoawa,
Brookeva.
I'm glad you got to catch up with everyone. Shall we bring this party to a close then?
Yes. Cinema time. Maybe not. I don't know. All I know is we had a mission there that we fought in that exact spot.
I think so, but Varus has never been a trial boss. Or any boss.
He's been a trial boss, but not for this. I don't actually think he was the person we fought there, but he was a boss at one point that we fought. Except it wasn't him, it was an illusion. Actually, no, Izo. I'll be wrapping it up after this. Be well, everyone.
I'll bring Lozanique next time. I want her to meet the people who helped us.
Come by my village if you're ever in the region. I'll treat you to some freshly hunted boar. Everyone get home safely. We'll meet again soon. I hope I was able to pay back the debt I owe you. If only a little. If you ever need help again, you know how to reach me.
Safe travels.
It was a long and trying road, but the treasures are finally back in their rightful places.
Mm-hmm. And the passage of the Unbound, with no one to lead their meager numbers, will fade into obscurity. I'm sure we'll hear no more of them again. Here's to peace and Tulia. Oh wait, this is you.
Here's to peace and Tulia, lol. I wonder who these four are.
A new villainous passage. Psh, rules. Basic social considerations. Who needs them? Those pathetic bastards didn't see the yokes around their necks.
Of course.
Did you see how nobly Abyahi fought? As long as I can remember that sight, I'll never turn away from the path she showed us. It's up. Oh, it is.
It's up to us to continue what she started. We don't need those artifacts to bring down nations. We'll find a whole new kind of weapon.
We're right here, guys. The passage of the Unbound shall remain ever open, and it will be there to guide others upon it. These guys can't be serious talking out in the open.
There's more of you! Criminals! Over here!
Let the gods run! We can't be caught here! They're running around like cartoon characters. This game can't be serious. The writers were on something when they wrote this.
I really hope that we get a lot more in Hildebrand.
Me too. Passage rebound. And we got music. Okay. I think that about does it for this stream, don't you think, Sasha?
Yeah. I'm exhausted.
Pat. Let's go and oh, this table this table has some food on it. I need a bite to eat. Nom. Alright. So to everyone who is well, this is a nice extra long stream. To everyone who has joined us for tonight's little game, thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you all have yourselves a good night. Good night, everyone. Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. What?
Yeah.